Happy Free Play Friday, everyone. I'm here now. It's me. It's me, Grahu-Rubufo, your friend. Can you chill out? Parsnip and eggs. Oh yes, I made a lot of arrows last time when I was poking around in caves, which I could do more of. Yeah, it's a boar head that installs itself in the door and then uninstalls itself later. Oh, several good parsnips. Snips. And so some rye. Probably just do chores the whole session. I'm gonna be playing with Doob later. As many of you have gotten used to, we do co-streaming on most Fridays. Me and Doob working on the Grosmos, which is the name of the world on which we play. Rye! So much rye! Oh, let's make beer. Let's brew some beer. Oh, so much rye. Oh, that's superb. I'm gonna put this whole stack in the quern. I'm gonna tell it to grind that shit up. Oh, another stack of lime. Probably make some refractory bricks right now, couldn't I? I should look at the actual recipe again. One thing at a time, brah. One thing at a time. Put the lime away. I love my new labels. They help so much. Lime, salt. Oh, maybe I should switch those. Anyway, lime, salt, quicklime, leather, mortar, temporal gears, and feathers. And finally, getting my rocks in a row, so to speak. Fair bit of bauxite. But yeah, these powdered minerals. I'm going to use them to make refractory bricks in order to make a coconut. I'm gonna have to look up how you do steel again, because I don't. Also, we're probably going to have to go get some coal. Brown coal will work, right? I figure that charcoal won't work, but I feel like probably brown coal works. Or does it have to be black coal? Because I'm pretty sure I can find a whole bunch of brown coal. I did before. Oh, I should check on the skeps. Hello, you skeps. How y'all doing? Ooh, looking good. They are all populated. I ought to go and, I should probably go make some more. Golly. I've had so many animals. I'm so intimidated by my animal pit. Look at all those boars. That's too many boars. I'm gonna have to kill them and I don't want to. It's just too many boars. I can't take care of them. But, like, it's hard to critter. And I don't like doing it on screen. But then I forget to have Kay do it, so it doesn't happen. I did make a pretty cool design for that, though. I don't really show it off very often, but there's like this kind of zigzag pattern that I made. Looks neat. And I'll probably dig away this part at some point. But yeah, I was gonna get more peat, wasn't I? You need charcoal or coal or coke. You do? You can use charcoal? I didn't know that. So I could just do it? Like, now? Whoa. It's like, you can make charcoal. You can make a lot of charcoal. They're both purified carbon. Does that make sense? Ow. Well, I guess I should get Sharky rolling again. What if I built out Sharky a little bit? So I could put more tree in there. And then I can do some big chopping. Alright, let's deal with the garden next. You're not binary start. This stuff. Put away the veggies. Box. I do have a peat box. Go me. Okay. Oh, I don't have much right now. 160 pine logs. That ought to do it, I think. Things in my backpacks a bit. Have a little bit more hotbar room. It's just a lot easier to interact with things that way. Sand. This is my natural blocks trunk, where I keep most of the natural blocks that I hang on to. I have been carving out pieces of suavite impact rock so that I can use them for decoration, because I think it's a really interesting texture. So I spent a while just kind of digging around the meteor site. I still have 2 ingots of meteoric iron, which I think is let's do it. Let's do the thing. Alright. I should keep track of how much actually fits in here. Nice labeled storage. I don't know her. You know, the thing is, like, I really put it off. I really put it off, and I always do. It's like, I always put these things off, and I don't do them for a really long time. And then I just, like, miraculously get the energy and manage to do it, activate the intentionality or whatever. Like, this is definitely one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, this is ADHD's fault. But when I do manage to nail an organizational system, when I do get up the gumption to destroy the old one, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. I love it. Okay. Oh? No. I feel like you kind of have to start out with a less organized system where you, like, you know, because this game makes it such a lengthy process to get storage and to like, I guess, upgrade your storage, because, like, you really can't access the good containers until you manage to make an anvil. Like, there are ways around it, of course, but, like, they're hard. They're hard to do. Oops. And a lot of them rely on luck. I mean, luck is always going to play in games like these. Generative worlds are like that. That's going to be another 7 stacks of firewood. Each of these... Okay, that's enough. I actually have enough this time. Of course, I could chop more and just put the firewood away. This might be easier. As of the next update, just so you know, you can actually store tools by leaning them against a wall. Which is... great. It's like such a no-brainer, but like... also, I've never heard of a game doing it. Or at least never doing it well. And I'm like, that's brilliant. Me too. I had the preview build going on the living room computer a little, but I wanted to play some multiplayer there. This game is so huge. Like, it's just such... I don't know. I feel like this is one of those games that kind of, like, reifies a new paradigm. I don't know. Like, it feels like Minecraft again. And that's really something. The fact that this game feels like Minecraft felt to play in 2010. Like, playing the alpha. Just, dang. Anyway. Minecraft 2! Yeah, you wouldn't think to implement it. Doesn't really come to mind. Like, you know, in older games it's not as relevant. Because you drop a thing and it's, like, on its tile, and that's fine. That's what I mean. And this. That's what it is. Although I do have some that I can feed bears, that's nice. Okay. knock him dead, Sharky. I believe in you. There it goes. Our lovely little glass charcoal pit. Merrily burning away where we can watch. Not that there's anything to see until it's over, but we'll be able to eyeball that right away. Please excuse me. This is what I'm gonna make if I do decide to make a coke oven. Like, I've got this stuff, but if I can just use charcoal. Ingot piles look wonderful. I love them. I love my ingot wall. It's so pretty. Here, let me put away my light. We'll get the natural light. Should probably make a few more stacks of tin bronze arrows while I'm here. You can also make a few more bismuth lantern. Oh, who hasn't seen Birdie's tower that she's building yet? Birdie is building this cool tower up top because she's the first person I let in here. And you know, for context, Birdie and Kay are very close in person. Like, they know each other. It does have some very neat and aesthetic things. I agree. Look how cool this place looks. So cool. The purple light, like the purple glass that the light is coming through. Like, this part, by the way, Birdie's planning to demolish this side. Meanwhile, I'm building a new windmill tower out of kimberlite. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this piece of cobblestone. I could conceivably disable the I can take apart the fan, the sails, so that I could switch out this block for a kimberlite block. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But I did not bring any kimberlite up here. It's got such sexy menace to it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Very good. Oh, I should make some more bowls. Oil lamps look really cool. I ought to be deploying. Wait, I can't talk. I ought to be deploying them more liberally. What? Oh. Aha. Probably I'm gonna swap out this roof also. I was gonna make a cobblestone step roof out of kimberlite. What material makes the glass that color? I don't think there's anything in game right now that you can... Oh no, wait, amethyst. You can use amethyst. But actually this is... Yeah, the amethyst, I'm realizing these windows are actually blue. But the lantern that's making that light has purple tinted glass, just like this one. I have, but purple glass you can make out of amethyst, but I've never found any amethyst. I just bought these. I bought the glass because if you go to a luxury trader, they'll usually have some colors of glass on hand that you can't do, like brown and red. Like you can't make red glass. You can buy it. These might be things they eventually add. It seems probable. What? The dog has been startled by something. What? What is it, dude? Megabit, don't be rude, please. People are allowed to go in and out of houses. We're not expecting anybody today. It's just me and the boy. Hello, the boy. Let's have some pie. Delish. Here, sweetie, you want a cookie? Want a cookie? Yeah, good boy. Hi, Sandball. Welcome. Good to see ya. It's been a minute. Not a super long minute. 1 minute. I should go get some. Here. I guess I could, like, read the instructions. I don't know, there's this weird mental block about, like, actually going and reading the instructions for what I want to do. But I guess now's the time. Rough shifts, oof, yeah, that's fair. You know, I've been alright, considering. Like, Kay and I have been having a collective hard time for quite some time, so. And we're still in it, but we're also still trucking. And, you know, I'm really, like, I love having these streams and doing them for everybody, because it, like, I don't know, just makes a gal feel less alone, you know? Don't mind me, I have some iced coffee. Kay has gotten into just, like, making regular hot coffee at slightly higher than usual strength, and then just pouring it over ice with some sugar or Ovaltine, half and half. Put a lid on it and shake that sucker. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, with ice, I forgot to say. Ice is very good. I should do some planting before I go anywhere. Also, water. Let's water the field that does not have full irrigation. Speaking of which, once this crop is done, actually, maybe I'll just grow stuff on the outside for now. Let these finish, and then I will plant the pumpkin, and we will have a pumpkin field. Might as well water the center lane of this too. Excellent. There's a growth bonus for greenhouses? No, I mean, not exactly. It increases the temperature. Like, so like you can start planting summer crops a little early, and your crops will continue to grow a little further into winter than they usually would. They'll still stop, don't get me wrong, because it's just a 5-degree bonus, but a 5-degree bonus is pretty substantial in the later fall months, you know what I'm saying? What do we got? Okay. Good potassium levels here. I could plant some more flax. Also high phosphate, really high phosphate levels there. Let's go ahead and plant this parsnip here. High phosphate levels. 100% potassium. This one's kind of middling. These have all been dosed with saltpeter, which is why there's still a slow-release fertilizer marker there. I had a thing of compost, but dang, those just go so fast. 5 Celsius is quite a lot, yeah. Of course, it does mean that if you try to plant spring crops, as summer comes on, they will get damaged because they will be overheating. So I actually have a few plots out here specifically for plants that I don't want to have the temperature boost over here too. Okay, I need to build some more skeps so that these things can swarm somewhere. because otherwise they'll all become harvestable, and then I'll have to, like, pick one up and put it back down, which is a very weird mechanic, but what are you gonna do? Times it. 23:49, let's go to bed. Actually, should I set some quicklime to baking? I think I want to. I think I want to do that. It'll burn for a long time. I guess I could put... No, does peat... Fast does peat burn? I don't remember. 25 seconds. 24 seconds, okay. Okay, alright, that's fine. You know what, I'm gonna use the firewood in that case, because there's no real difference. Let's use the cheaper resource. Oh wait, that's right, it's not quite hot enough to make a quicklime. I want to start with that. Just to get the temperature up. How can you tell which season a crop is? The seeds have temperature ranges, like, that will tell you approximately how temperature hardy it is, and then, you know, if it drops above or below that range. This game is really good about, like, actually providing you with information diegetically. It's good stuff. I really approve of how many tooltips and stuff there are in this game. Grab a stack of lime. Oh, I already had some in here. That's really funny. Astra had the same idea. Alright, well, we'll get it up to 10. Because once it gets up to 700, then the peat will be... I can use the peat, and it will get it the rest of the way, and I won't use it. If Kay had actually gone into composition, like if Kaylin had really applied herself and stayed in music and kept learning piano, this is probably what her music would have sounded like. Ramping up temperature with less hot fuels. Yeah, it's worked for me a few times. It's like if you only find like a small amount of coal, it can be really helpful to get everything up to temp. Alright, let's throw some peat on there. Turn up the peat. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, brown coal has such a long burn time. It's fantastic. The only reason I'm not using it right now is that I'm a little low and need to go get more. Alright, now we can sleep. Snooze it. Gosh, I'm hungry. Is anything about to go bad? This red currant juice. Let me take a swig of that. Delish. I left the stove on. Oh no! Good thing this whole place is made out of rocks. Like, I use wood in certain places, but by and large, it's a stony, homey place. Oh, right, they have to come back up to temperature. That makes sense. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that going for a little bit. What do I want to do? What do I want? Oh, I I love this. I really love how turning... you know, like, originally I was like, oh, I don't really want to replace any more with glass. I don't want to keep going. But the more I replace with glass, the cooler it looks. And I kind of feel like I want to keep going. Like, I've changed my mind. I've come around. I'm not sure that there's an easy way to do that without pouring water on my bushes, which I think would despawn them? I'm not sure. Draw your sticks! I love that meme. That is one of my favorite Tumblr moments of all time. Tony Air Sticks is just, I don't know. There's everything to like about it. Nothing to dislike. Alright, I'm gonna go chop some greens first. Rah! Rah! By the way, the dog had a bath today, so please compliment him on his smell if you get up close. Oh, ow! Sure. I feed you, I house you, and you headbutt me every day. There's a dog outside and it is barking. IRL, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna steal some of these eggs, ladies. Okay, 4 days. Let's leave these to incubate. How are we? Hang on, let me get a bucket. Alright, I'm coming back. Alright, let's try some milking. Oh wait, first. This stuff. Let us feed the chickens. This place is in need of a renovation, if you ask me. He does not smell like a dog. I wish I could say the same. I'm sorry you smell like a dog. That's a heavy burden. Oh, look at all these beautiful little... A Gen 3 lamb! That's exciting. Alright, let's see if anybody wants to be, or is willing to be milked. Stop it! Don't headbutt me. I think I got some. I think that she let me do it. Whoa! They annihilated this. Wow. Wow. I mean, sure. Yes, more. Do not headbutt me. What did I just say? Which one of you? You're Generation 2. You're Generation 2. Listen, I only need one of you suckers. Who knows what might happen? Really? Oh, this is wine. Why do I have wine in this bucket? I'm just gonna drink it all. Okay, alright, now I've drunk the blackcurrant wine. Now I'm tipsy, and I'm going to milk the sheep. She let me do it. Thank you, ma'am. Bye. Whoa. Hey, Big Simple. Great to see ya. Oh, and by the way, Best Friend Mothman, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry I missed that. Let me get some more chicken feed. Pretty soon, I will be able to... Oh. Alright, let's just put that in the box. Put it in the rot box. Whoa, 62 liters. That is so much. Hang on, I should go throw this in a bucket. I want to get more of that compost as soon as I can. Beautiful, beautiful. Feel that stuff. Next barrel. Almost already full. Pretty cool. So how are y'all? Tell me how things are going. my player character is drunk AMA. Oh, this cranberry juice is about to go bad. cut some more grass for my critters. You sat too hard in your bed and made a hole in it. I'm sorry. You just got to your first winter. It's not so bad. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, hey, my flax is ready. If you just attend to your chores, you will make it through winter just fine. And if you get desperate, like, animals still spawn. You can go hunt. And yeah, they got less meat on them, but they still got meat on them. Less meat ain't no meat. Also, if you go out and pick fights with wolves, you'll eventually be able to make yourself a fur coat, which is a really helpful thing to have in winter. Yeah, this is simple irrigation. Any farmland tile that is next to a water tile will be, by default, 75% moistened. That can't be the word. That's why these central ones tend to be less. They tend to go down to 50% as their floor, but that's still pretty good. Like, that'll keep your crops growing and everything. This other place has irrigation on the border, but not in the center, because we're going to be growing pumpkins, which need lots of space. We'll get there soon. Right, I was gonna get some breeds so I could make some more skeps for my bees. I better do that. Let's put away these things that I just picked up. How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. Actually, it's actually going pretty good. I have too many parsnips. I'm gonna have to pickle some of these suckers. How dare you? You stack right now. You stack, young root. Here, stack with the old stuff. I don't even care. One nice thing is that this game gives you a lot of information. So experimentation is very valuable because it'll usually, like, tell you what's happening when you try to do something, like with the moisture stuff. Oh! Wow. I spoiled a mushroom. That feels like an accomplishment. Anyway. Let's go put this in the rot box and, ooh, I gotta stop bouncing my leg. Ugh. Don't like it. Oh, I didn't put the eggs away. Okay, I should really do that. Egg. Fresh for 1.6 years? Okay, it does bear mentioning that this game is from an exploration stand. Like, this is basically an exploration mode game, but with creature aggression turned on. So it bears mentioning that my food spoilage rate is lower than you would get on regular survival. So just putting that out there, not trying to show off. But that said, this is also a working cellar. Doors work for some reason. It's fine. As you can see, like, we've got really good spoilage rates on these storage vessels. It's a base storage rate of about a quarter of, like, regular spoilage. So, like, this milk is gonna last a month, which is really neat. I'm gonna try milking the other ewe. But, like, yeah, having a cellar, having containers, it's nice. It does help a lot, even in basic survival mode. Lactating. You're the one that ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy, lady. Thank you. Wow. Everybody, whoa, 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 whoa. No headbutts, please. No headbutts, please. Yeesh. I'm telling ya. Excuse me. Thank you. You're toiling with preserving food in exclusively flowers so they keep the longer. I mean, sure. I gotta keep some grain on hand for my chickens. But definitely start pickling things if you can find some halite. Commodities traders often will sell it, even if you can't find a column. What a puppy. Look at this guy. I'm gonna lean back. I'm gonna lean back so I can pet him. Are you okay? Was I crushing you with my chair? Okay, leaning back. That's for the guy. Ooh, let's all relax for a second. Good settle. Good puppy. Right, so, one sec. Oh, I need to add another stack of peat. And I'll put this quick line in the thingy. Wait to make cheese. I'm so excited to make cheese. I'm so excited to make cheese. Just fill us a little bucket of cranberry juice real quick. Delish. I'm just realizing that I'm at like 30% health thanks to those ramp suggestions. Do I use slaked lime for anything else? Nope, just mortar. Well, that's fine, because I'll dig out more sand in times. Hey, it's Talon! Great to see you. Glad you make it. I hope we can make a really stinky cheese. That'd be nice, I'd love that. Okay, that's gonna go for a little while. I'm thinking maybe I should make some more arrowheads. I mean, I have 33 in bronze arrows, but, you know, more wouldn't hurt. Snaps Family Robinson? Hell yeah. Swiss Family Rubufo. Cheese and headbutting. Yeah. I've been trying to milk my ewes. I'm like, hey, ewes guys. No, actually, I want to have that in my bar. My hotted bar. Watch out, Gordon! Hotted bars! Ingots, big ones! Haunted bars ahead! I actually heard, Holly actually said that she sometimes lurks these streams, which made me so happy. Like, I you know, like, I admire a performer of that kind of versatility and just like a clearly fun person. I don't know. I'm really tickled that she felt like spending time watching me do my goofy building antics. Her community does seem good. It's a little overwhelming sometimes to be in her chat because there are so many people. Am I quiet? I mean, it may just be that I'm not speaking up enough. I'm kind of like mumbling, which I should not do. HLVR was pretty good. Alright, let's make an arrowhead. Let's go. I've got this down to a science now. I am going to use the mouse, though. Just the water is making... You know, like, that noise, actually, I am planning on... It's not what I meant to do at all. Oof, I think I still have enough. I think I still have enough. No, I definitely still have enough. Come on, come on. Keep it together, Rubufo. But yeah, I should go out there with a bucket and fix it, because like in Minecraft, you can create water sources using a bucket. But unlike Minecraft, it doesn't like automatically create new sources when, you know, two different sources are flowing into the same block. So like, it's a little less convenient. I don't know why, I don't like changing the direction of my strikes. I just prefer to upset down, and then I flip the canvas every time I want to change it. I bet everybody has like interesting habits like that. VS's water fill requires 3 adjacent blocks of water and underneath support. Aha. That's interesting. That's interesting. VS seems more forgiving with water because it seems you just get water from a water source, which then becomes a new water source. Yes, that's true. Like, you don't have to worry about replenishing a water source. The water source stays there when you take from it. Which is, that's nice. It's nice. What devil? I only just noticed. What devilry is this? I'm smithing, Talon. Check me out. I'm a smith. You're smitten with my smithing. Shucks. Power of the smithin' from within. Ta-da! First batch done. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I auto walking? What's the auto walk button? Did I hit something? Did I hit an auto walk button? I'm auto walking. Okay, no. No, I think that was a controller freak out. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're back to normal. Oh, that was weird. I love smithing in the rain in this game. It's so pretty. I'm auto walking here. can, like... You can't move a pixel that is not, like... A pixel needs like another one to move onto. I mean, a voxel. You need to have an additional one. They can only move onto one another, basically. So, like... But you can peel them off. So, like, once you've exposed the back of it... Like, I can't do this. Can't do this. But I can do this. Right? It's a little arcane, but you learn it. It's a Strand-like minigame. So I did not play Death Stranding. Seems like the kind of game I might enjoy, but like, you know, I'm not really a console kid. Same reason I missed Bloodborne. Which, let me tell you, I don't love that I missed Bloodborne. I even have it for like PS4 or something. I inherited it. But I haven't played it because I can't stream it. And crafting QR codes? Yes. Yes, this is how I signal to other travelers that there's food nearby. These are arrowheads. Yeah, this part's fun. And also completely optional. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, you trim. That's exactly it. You trim the arrowheads out, kind of cut them out. Like you're spreading out the ingot and then cutting the pieces. It's so cool. I love it. Everything has its own, you know, its own pattern that you can do, and for making plates, which is one of the most time-consuming and onerous tasks, you can actually just like. You can actually just have an automated hammer do it for you, which I love. My Helva hammer is upstairs, and it is my pride and joy, and I'm going to make some more bismuth lanterns, because I think they look beautiful. Oh, no, don't hit again. It is, in fact, possible to mess up this part of it badly enough that you need to add an additional ingot to finish the work item. Which is not fun. But could be worse. Get some more I hear drifters outside. Weird, time-lost zombie-type things. They appear from rifts in space-time. They want to kill me for some reason. Not sure why, but so do the wolves. Wolves don't like seraphs very much. Oh. Hope you didn't think I was human. Yeah, I heard that there's a mod that helps you. You know, I ought to get it. I ought to get it, because, like, you know, I'm not here to necessarily play the vanilla experience exclusively. Alright, last one. First of all. Completely optional, but I love it. I do need you all to stack. Yes, you can be hot. That's fine. Curse that afflicts many of us. I bring up a menu so that I can freely use the mouse and interact with the world, which is one of Vintage Story's real, like, killer features. The fact that you can continue to move around, interact with the world, use tools, use machines, and just generally operate while you have menus open is so useful, especially when you open multiple menus at the same time. It is exceedingly useful to be able to open up like 7 chests at a time, right? I love this game so much. It's so cool. I'm trying to like kind of figure out what I mean when I say that it's like playing Minecraft again. It's just like there's a wonder to it and a joy in the process of doing these things that no other game has really afforded me the opportunity to do before, and it's just cool. No. Insurgent Simulator, virtually everything is a call for concern. Let's peel off some extra voxels because we don't have quite enough already up. But there are plenty of extras. There's also a version that's just 6 arrowheads and is way easier. You can basically just flatten the ingot and cut out the extra bits. But you know, it's a waste. Minecraft absolutely opened up a genre space, no question. No question. Alright. And it's amazing what games have done with that. Honestly, like one of the games that picked up stuff from Minecraft that I did not expect to be such a huge deal is Dragon Quest Builders. Such a good game. It's such a good game. Well, okay, it's a really good survival game. Its story is utter garbage. Utter garbage. Okay, the first one's alright. The second one's story, God, they take the best deuteragonist and do him dirty so many times. It's terrible. Oh, I see a drifter. Kind of poking through my little external door. I hit it with a sword. Yeah. Ow, 2 of you, huh? Okay. Y'all can fight. Here, throw a rock at me. You throw... No. One in the back. There you go. If you can get them to accidentally hurt each other, they will fight to the death. Okay, we got so tied. Let us strip it. We're gonna make some more leather. Meat tannin. Oh wow, I have a lot of flax fibers. Make it into twine. Let's start soaking these hides in tannin solution. And also... Okay, we actually have quite a bit of strong tannin. The game with the clangers in it. There's an industry of Minecraft servers. Yeah, it's kind of wild how it hasn't just become a genre of game. It has become like a genre of business. And it's used in teaching. It's like it's really impressive. Like, and I'm mostly really just stoked about it. Turns in my offhand. One of these is my string box. Although I want to move this because this is not great. This was my initial crate setup, like from the very beginning. I still want to keep the stone path slabs here, But the thing is, you can only label the side of a crate, you can't label the top, which is a bummer. Give me that, but for, like, Valheim. Valheim does, like, I mean, it is of that heritage, for sure. Let's have some pie. Oh, wait, I've got a bucket of juice that's about to go bad. Must drink it. You got the juice. Delicious. I should plant these sapling cuttings as well. Oh, it's 253? That's awkward. Back to control. The juice is loose. Okay, I'm gonna pull down some sticks. I have a lot of sticks. Let's open this up and let's make ourselves some... Oh, wait. Right, I have a feather box now. Let's grab me some feathers. So many feathers. Stick. And arrowhead. I am ready to mess stuff up. I now have in excess of an entire stack of tin bronze arrows. I'm ready for anything except a bell. Do not give me a bell. I do not want it. I want to plant this out there. Somewhere else. Part of me feels like I could... Maybe I could plant one up here. Like, here. Just stick a dirt block down. Throw a tree out of it. Or out in front. I could make this a little garden space. This game has the vibe of being low-key always hardcore mode. Well, you know, mercifully I'm not playing it in anything approaching hardcore mode. When I die, I suffer no consequences of merit. Like, basically, like, you know, I don't drop my things. Oh, I do lose nutrition, so my max HP goes down, but that's fixable. Just eat more meals. I should grab some dirt if I'm gonna plant these things. That wolf cub is so cute. Oh, by the way, right now we are listening to Yasumu's music, album by album. What's with the Dutch door? Oh, that is a pit that mobs fall in, and then I can pick them off at my leisure. It's a matter of convenience. Alright, I think I better fight this one. You gonna throw a rock at me? Thanks for your time. You could have the courtesy to drop flying. Oh, I need to make myself another sling. I just realized that I don't have a sling right now. Can I just put some dirt? I'm gonna just go put some dirt down. Oh wow, no wind whatsoever. The mill is still. The mill is still. It's really useful to have a pit of guys in this game. Like that's just actually no, let me put that back, please. Just like a pit that animals can fall in is a real staple. Ow. As you can see, I suffered no real ill effects except that my nutrition bars went down a little bit. Nothing to write home about. It's just a bunch of dudes. Just some guys. Guys and dudes in a place. On my roof. I got a congratulation. It's true. I feel like I accomplished something today. Let's plant trees. These cuttings have a 45%, each one has a 45% chance of making it. And I got 4 of them planted now. Might do another one over here, now that I think about it, over by the bees. Oh yeah, I was gonna get you all some. Okay, all right. Let me go harvest some reeds so that we can have Oh, this is another good opportunity for me to show off Birdie's extremely cool Castlevania-ass addition to the house. So cool. I'm pretty sure she would have had to cheat in the Spelliotha, but that's why I gave her admin privileges, so that she could cheat in whatever thing she wanted. Isn't that cool, though? And as you can see, I'm slowly replacing the windmill tower with polished kimberlite bricks. It used to just be, like cobblestone, like the area below. And I'm gonna replace that too, because it doesn't look very good. I think I'm going to use kimberlite cobble across and a step pattern roof for that area. This game makes building very, very fun and offers, honestly, a tremendous amount of wow, I lost my words. A tremendous amount of customization of specific, like, interesting, weird things that you can do. These those are. I use those. Also, I'm gonna put these boards back. Like, this is the area that I'm gonna mostly replace. Here's the main drive shaft for the windmill. In case any of y'all who hadn't seen it before were interested. There's a big gear, a real big gear up there, and then another one just like it down here. And this is the one that powers most of the machinery. That goes all the way downstairs to my quern, which I think just finished grinding up a whole bunch of rye. Yeah, we got flour. Oop. Might make a crate for this stuff. But right now I don't tend to hang on to it all that long. Maybe we should make, maybe we should make a thing of ale. Oh yeah, I actually already have some rye ale. I should make more. Cool. You love my setup? Thank you, Big Simple. I really appreciate that. I've been like this used to just be like some holes in the ground and a cob shelter. It looked like ass. But, like, it's so nice now. And I love that. Actually, maybe I'll make a rye ale out here. Yeah. Rye ale. Alright, let's move some water. And then the rest after that. These are all tannin solutions, which I mainly use for leather working. What am I filling? Which one am I filling? Have any open ones? Here we go. Right here. Actually, let's do this. liters of weak tannin, 4 liters, 12 liters strong tannin, 50 liters, 50 liters. Okay, I'm gonna move the small amount of weak tannin over here and use this space so that I can just do this. Perfect. And let's see. Oh, nope. Let's see if I can just. It'll turn into 10 liters of rye ale after 14 days of sealing. Do it! I have these barrels set up so that they're flush with the floor, which makes it actually really convenient to work with. And it's right next to my beautiful berry garden. I love my berry garden. Oh, they're all gonna flower. They're all flowering. They're gonna ripen soon. And then I'll be able to press some more juice, and I'll feed the juice pulp to my animals. This I carved myself. I took a chisel to some shingle blocks, and I carved out this little thing and put a torch holder on the inside, and then a torch so you can see the little torch particles coming up, and it provides a nice little light. Hey, I love that you came, Alan. Thank you for coming by. It was great to see you. Love it when you make it to my streams. Usually Kaylin hogs you. Okay, strong tannin. It's time to finish up this batch of prepared hide. Leather. And that's the last step. After that, we'll get more usable leather. Not that we don't already have a lot. We have a lot. I just don't know what I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I mean, obviously I can make more leather armor and burn that out, but like, I'm not there yet, you know? Blackcurrant brandy. Cranberry brandy. I could further refine this brandy into, I don't know. I don't want to do that. I'll just put in another bucket. So, we have cranberry brandy and we have blackcurrant brandy. Let's see what we've got out here. This is cranberry juice. This is cranberry wine. So this I can get down to cranberry brandy. Let me do that. Let me start up the thing. We're going to distill this stuff down. Sploosh. I can't wait for us to make cheese. I'm so excited for that. I think I can get 40 in there? 40? Guess we'll find out. Okay, 30 is all you can do. Good to know. Put that back. Put this back into place. Some firewood down. And start distilling. There is water in the condenser, but I'll want to refill it soon. Goes. Oh my god, that is cool. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. It's so fun to play with all of the technology in this game. So fun. Look, it's going, it's working. Kay has a water distiller, like IRL, that she uses for her CPAP machine. And it works exactly the same way as this. There's even the coiled tube in the top, but there's also a fan installed. This one relies mostly on like, you know, convection cooling in order to get the brandy out. It's working, it's working. Okay, so oh, I can consolidate the lime water. No. Yes. There we go. Maybe I should get some more tannin going, huh? Just seems wise, I guess. No. Thank you. Lovely. More tannin. More tannin. Liters of lime water. I'm gonna pick up this lime water, grab another bucket real quick. I'm gonna drink this cranberry juice. Delicious. Love to drink it. Just love to. Let's see. Let's move our orange dye over here, because this seems to be like the dye row in brine, I guess. I don't know. I make all this stuff up as I go. Words of some jerk. Do it live. It sucks. Right. I'm adding lime to you. Oh, do I have any piles of lime in here? No. Good me. I put them all away. That's the spirit. Alright, let's put back until we have 50. Exactly. Make a big bucket of lime water. Oh, I just realized it's 1:30. I should check to see if I have any messages from you. Okay, nothing so far. She's still probably asleep. We'll be able to do at least some playtime before I run out of energy. Kay's in the house by herself taking care of the boy today, and he likes to hear our voice, so this is an easy way for us to keep him kind of happy, as he can listen to us talking, and he doesn't fuss as much. He's a really fussy boy, let me tell ya. Being said. Can I add another? Yes, I can. Oh no, wait, this is a full bucket. I can do all 12. Never mind. My bad. Very, very good boy. Oh my goodness, he rolled onto his back. That's so cute. Thank you for being a good settler, buddy. Wanting food. Are you asleep, pup? You seem sleepy. You seem sleepy, Mr. Boy. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I know, puppy. I know, pup. No, pup. Look at that face. What a face on this dude. What a face on this dude. Good boy times. Good boy times. Ooh, I like what the mist is doing to my workshop here. Spooky. Spooky. Let's do a little scouting from the roof real quick. Okay, there are some reeds over there. There are probably more over there. I need to set some things down before I go anywhere. That's the hard part, you know? It's like... traveling, I want to have the faster mouse. Oh, it's just like so much to do. There's like always a chore that you probably ought to be attending to in this game. But like exploration and prospecting are also so important. I feel like someday I'll probably play a regular survival mode session of this game. But like, I don't know. I was doing it on the server that Chris the Chef's friend ran, and it just like kept not wanting to come back because I would lose a backpack full of stuff and all of my transportation items, and I'd just be like, I don't want to do that. I was wandering around and looking for things. I was very good. Single piece of chalk for writing on walls, I guess. It is useful for that, don't get me wrong. Got it. I need to go put some stuff away. Oh, wait. There we go. We're still doing okay. Oh, this could actually use a little bit more. Let me put away these maple boards first. I'm making cranberry brandy. Putting cranberry wine into the boiler, water into the condenser, and with brandy, which can be further distilled to aqua vitae, which I can use for like medicinal stuff. But brandy never goes it never goes bad, so I'll keep making it and leave it alone until I need it. Let's take the remaining bucket over here. 6 liters. Where can I put this? I'll just leave it here. It's fine. Have to let it get down to 6 hours, I guess. Alright, this is it. This is all of the line. Doing okay on this stuff. May you name it a fine girl? Absolutely. Go get. There we go. A fine girl. A fine girl indeed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow! So many friends. So many dangerous friends who headbutt me for sport. Gotta get some more grass for my pals. Alright, yeah, let's go get those things. Give them dirt. Black swine, definitely putting that away. Flour. I'll put that in the preserved foods jar for now. Looking decent. So we're still in April, close to the end of it though. The time for cold weather crops is starting to wane. My rye might not have a good time in May. So let's step it up a little bit. We'll start planting more flax, of course. But also yeah, spelt. Let's grow some spelt. Let's grow some cabbage. Let's grow some soybeans. Let's of course grow some flax. Have fun in Lurkdom. Thank you for coming to hang out. This inner stuff is not gonna... I will need to water that, but let's look for good nitrogen areas. Okay, some of these are alright. Oh, 72, 85, 62. Never enough nitrogen. Never enough of that. Okay. %100% P. Ow. That's a lot of P. 94% K, you say? 100% K. This little corner square needs some love. The time... No, the parsnips will be okay. They can last until 32 degrees. They're quite hardy. They're hardy plants. Everything else flax. Alright. Now we put all the seeds back and we water everything. And over here. 84% N? Yeah, let's throw some cabbage here. Good job, friend. You did it. Since this is gonna be a pumpkin field soon, I need to prep it. I think there's a bunch of bone meal in a crate upstairs, because that was before I had a decent organizational system or anything approaching one. He said, oh, I already have that much powdered borax? Why did I add so much of that stuff? It's handy. Alright, let's go put bones on the ground. Nope. Every single one. There's really no reason not to max out your phosphate levels to slag. Bone meal is so cheap. It is abundant and low value, like some other things we can do. But well, I got everything in here. Grab a little bit more of that bone powder, please. Turns out, I need a fair bit of it to cover both of my greenhouses. Be nice. Be nice. I might want to lay down some more saltpeter too. It looks like, I mean, first of all, saltpeter is nice because you get that little nitrogen boost for free. That rye is ready. I might plant some rye outside once the current batch is done. Oh. Okay there, puppy? Wow, he is in quite the pose right now. It seems like he kind of likes being right under the air conditioner flow. It's pretty cute, if you ask me. Okay, that was... didn't mean to apply that there. Alright. Should do it. Don't have any saltpeter. I'll go grab some the next time I spelunk. Hi, Kelly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got 2 more spaces over here. Oh, I should definitely put some... yeah. That's a definite, flax? No. Soybeans. I'll grow some soybeans. It is quite a lot of exploration. This world, I have put 200... well, between me and Kay, we have put 200 hours into it. Over 200 now. We crossed that threshold last time. Oh, everybody's just laying eggs. Everybody's laying eggs. Laying eggs all over the floor. Over the freaking floor. Ow. And of course this jerk shows up and decides to teach me a lesson about territory. Don't! You done killed me! You jerk. Coming back. I want that egg. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, get out of it. Get. Excuse me. This. Yeah, I'm taking those. Taking this one. Taking this one. You'll get one nest. I might have to put... Nope, nope, nope. No, I will not be headbutted. I won't do it. Alright, I gotta go get some more grass for my friends. There's a zoo in there. I have so many pickles already. Oh well. It's really dark in here. Like, feels unusually dark. It's like really hard to see stuff. What the heck? Low visibility. Due to thick air? I don't know. Oh, it's done. Seven liters of cranberry brandy. $23.41. Let's sleep in the pantry. It's occurring to me. I probably ought to take a break. It seems like that. Oh no, we're almost there. Not there yet, but we're almost there. Getting there. Can't wait for the harvest to come in. Gonna make so much juice, I tell ya. We'll make wine. Probably go get some more bushes out in the wild. Try. I'll plant some rye outside. There we go. Pretty good out here. Hey, good job, gang. Let me grab a soybean. Okay, these are almost done, these parsnips here. And when they're done, you can replace them with... probably flax or soy. didn't put back all the seeds. Take this wax. And this saw. And slowly crawling toward gathering mode. But first, I want to take a break, and I want to maybe get some more lime. Of milk, 9 liters of rye ale, which I can just drink. Oh, this cranberry juice is going bad. I drink it. Oh, a little sour, but that's okay. It's cranberry juice. I love drinking juice. There we go. Okay. Let's go put these things back. I do want to do this first, actually. I want to get the skeps out there so that the bees can do their work while I go on break and grab a bite to eat. Hay made some really good chicken. Oh, these must be the animals that I killed. Their bones are just floating on the surface of water like it isn't a thing. That's very funny. Aha! Here we are. Oh, I see. I cheat. Or at this little copper island that I've never dug out. Might as well leave it here still. I think that was our third winter, I'm pretty sure. I think that was our third winter. I hope they fix the foggy water eventually. What, like make it less opaque? That'd be nice. Great. This is good. This is perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. And while I'm out here, I'm gonna cut some grass. Mow the lawn for my animal friends. normal stock, really. So I will be slaughtering some of them. Right. But this ought, like, this is enough reeds to make several skeps. The dog has settled far enough down that he is not visible on the camera. Here, I'm gonna turn it a little bit. Here we go. There's that beautiful face. Let's shine upon him. He's like, leave me alone, mother. Haven't you done enough with your fat antics? That's right. The good boy got a bath today. He was smelly. Fire clay quartz pit. Yeah, I remember. That's where I found a whole bunch of bismuth and locusts and magma. So, let's go check it out. Let's mix in some adventure into our chores. Oh, I left a torch here for some reason. Whatever. Maybe we can break the locust nests. Get some goodies from them. Woo! I think that what just happened is that the falling damage kicked me forward a little ways. Look at all that beautiful fire clay. I'm gonna collect some. Oh, right, shit. Excuse me. Okay. What do I want to do with it? Oh, I have an idea. Let's chop it down a tree. This and this. Trade that in. Put away the meat. And we're golden. Let's put dirt. After all, we don't have dirt gravity turned on, which is... I've tried it. It's fun in its way. But not what we're doing right now. Peridotite sand is good. We need more of that to make mortar. Like, it takes hard work. One does not simply walk into mortar. You gotta dig it up. You'll all love me. All of you. Oh, I almost pitched myself into the unknown. Oops. That's fine. Let's put some dirt here. I would prefer not to be dealing with flowing water. Although this is lake ice, and if I recall correctly, if lake ice thaws and there's an open side, it doesn't start flowing into a waterfall. It just kind of is... It sequesters itself. we're getting close to a second stack. I think I want to stop at a second stack. All right, that's good. That's fine. That's good enough. Let's head down there and see how long we can survive. I brought a bow, so like I have formidable ranged defense. Oh hey. You know? That's some dirt. Right. Can't hurt. Oh yeah, there was a tin vein here. I forgot about that, but I don't really need it right now. I'm here. Oh. I should maybe be careful. The one? There it is. Bismuth. Ow. And locusts. Ow. Oh, I got my shit absolutely wrecked. Okay, oh, I'm sorry you're grumpy. It's fair to be grumpy. Alright, well, that was a minor disaster. Not great, not terrible. Let's go ahead and put the fire clay somewhere. Can't do that. The wrong kind of clay. You won't let me do it. Won't let me do it. Let's see. I want to put it in here, maybe? Do fire clay here. This. I'm sorry to hear that your work was being I just use chalk for this. Chalk. Yeah, it worked. Fire clay. These signs are written with lapis lazuli. Right. So I said I was going to take a rest. Said I was going to take a break. Haven't done it. You know what? I'm going to do it now. So let's actually let's just get a nice little view of my garden. Maybe from here. That seems nice. Take break good. See you soon. It's a Xandra raid! Hello, everybody! I was, close to coming back from my break, so, you know, might as well end it here. Welcome, everybody! Live and drink. It's me, Grahu-Rubufo, learned Snapchat VTuber. And I'm playing Vintage Story, my favorite survival craft cultivation game. I've been waiting for my berry bushes to ripen, and they're just about to do it. Just want to start it. Good luck being vinted. I'm doing my best. I'm vinting my best. And I'm coming up with this cool organizational system. It's working out pretty good. But now I think I might have to go find some lignite, because I'm running a little low on natural coal. I don't have to. I'm impressed that my helmet is still intact. Right, I was going to try to retrieve the bismuth in that scary cave. I'm going to do that. Should probably make myself some more armor. What is it for the graves? Ah, okay. No, I didn't mean to cancel that. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Niffendan. I hope you all had fun mega times with Xandra. And I hope you're ready for some chill vintage times with Gra. That's me. I'm Gra. Make some armor, put it on. Make some armor, and put it on. I make a backup hat. Oh, okay. All right. Got a whole big thing of armor again. This is not Minecraft. It is a game inspired by Minecraft on its own engine, but with a history of, like, it was originally a mod, but now it runs on its own engine, and let me grab some clay. Yeah, it's very process focused. There, I talk about it being about the joy of creation. I believe that. It's a mod that outgrew Minecraft. That's a good way of putting it, honestly. It very much is that. Oh, hey. Oh, this one's almost done. Which is good, because we're running out of space. I'll seal that one when this one is ready, and I can do the trash to it. There is windmill power. I'll show you. There it is. Beautiful big gear that runs all my stuff. Except for the Helva Hammer, which has its own... Oh no, it's still coming off the same thing. The Helva Hammer. It pounds things flat. And I can also use it to make iron processable. Check on the garden. Oh, this stuff is done. Shoots do offer some automation, but also, like, I haven't gotten to the point where I need that kind of automation. Like, doing everything by hand, like, you know, it's automated to a point that I can kind of work with. Nitrogen. These are all very high. Well, I could just plant some phosphate crops. Might as well. Got the fertilizer already down. Wow, I gotta get some saltpeter. What are we doing over here? Good, good. We're making good progress. We're so close to having these areas clear. Plant a pumpkin smack in the middle. In fact, I could probably do that part now. These will have been... Oh wow, okay, yeah. A lot of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Here, let me make this a slight bit easier. Converting this into haystack. I'll get it in a bit. Let some of that nutrient go in there, because, like, right now it's not very high. Back down and put things away. Nope. Nope, not my arrows, please. Okay, we got another full stack of black scrap. We are... Whoops, no, thank you. We have a lot of grain to work with. I think it might be time to think about brewing even more ale. Let's focus on rye at the moment, because I've been growing a whole lot of it. Corn's done. Let's set it going again. There we go. Now the windmill power will make a whole bunch of rye flour, which we will brew into ale. In fact, we're already doing so. There's a barrel somewhere around here. Yes, this one. This one is becoming ale. Oh, hey, look who's done. Scrape the hide clean. Throw it in a bucket of beak tannin. And seal it. Combine the lime water. And y'all, take it easy. This is my house. Excuse me just a moment. Oh, my Xbox controller's running out of batteries. Hang on, I gotta go replace them. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. My controller should work. Rah! Honey. It's a lot of honey. Anti-micro is being weird. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Turns on and then it doesn't turn on. Hang on. I'm gonna turn it off and see if that works. See if I can see what anti-micro is doing. Maybe if I restart it. Oh my goodness. Why are there 4 instances running? I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Forgive my technical inexpertise. It looks like I need to terminate some processes real fast. Thank you for your patience. Yes, end all of the tasks, please. End all of the tasks. Your time is up. Your task is over. Rest now. Rest now. Alright. Alright, it's working again. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna put some things away and then head back out there and do the necessary thing to make the bees propagate. Because as it is right now, it seems like once they're harvestable, they don't swarm. Oh, thank you for... Alyson, thank you for reminding me that the on-break thing is still up. Woo! That's the kind of professional attitude you'll get here on twitch.tv/Grostreams. Okay. There is only one skep left. Oh no, I'm sorry. There are 2 skeps left. I'm gonna pick up one of them. Oh! That's a wolf. Leaving that text up is a big mood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For real. Okay. Hunt. Not successful. What? Shoot arrow? Shoot arrow. Whoa! Hello. Hello! I don't know why you're suddenly calm. Wolf AI is occasionally strange. Wait, where's the other one? Where's the other one? I am always on break. On some level, I'm always on break. TGIF, am I right? You're telling me. Actually, this is an unusual weekend. Kay actually has the house to herself. Tomorrow morning, Megabit gets picked up. Our sweet boy goes back to his other mom's house. Yeah, you get picked up tomorrow. You're gonna be so happy to see Short Mom. Megabit has 4 moms. I mean, like, that's what he requires, so, like, let's not, you know, not really above and beyond. He is a dog who needs, at minimum, 4 mothers. Gotcha. Woo! But yeah, he leaves tomorrow. Boots isn't home right now. We are at an event. So it's just kind of Kay in the house by herself. Hopefully, this will inspire a spate of cleaning. But I guess we'll see. She might just kind of go flaunt and play with me, as Kaylins are wont to do. It's true, he does deserve 4 loving moms. He also requires 4 loving moms. Both of these. This is the path that I made. It's just about time to start continuing it. This goes to the summer home that we built. Why don't we pay it a visit? Eventually I'll just complete the path, so it'll be a really easy walk. But as it is, it's not too bad. It's just very hilly. Not that I can see very far. Megabit is a dog of many deeds. It's true. He does the do. Ow. Oh no, I'm stabbing. That's okay. I have, like, a whole bunch of vegetables on me that I can just kind of nosh. Dinner tonight is crudité. Oh, bon appétit. This is the spot. Am I equipped? I am equipped. Do I have my strong stuff? I do have my strong stuff. Let us enter the quartz maw. The gateway to another part of this world. Hurrah! Greetings. Hurrah! Live and drink Alkia. Anybody recognize this place? This? Oh, I forgot that I made a ladder to the surface. That's fun. Oh no. I made a ladder to the surface, but it... Oh, I made a mistake just now. Luckily, it's a very small mistake. Easily corrected. No. Oh, here too, please. Thank you. Okay. Back on track. That being said... Oh, hello. A deep drifter. Oh, shoot. Let me, actually get some space for me. Friendly folks. Oh, but they're fighting. Carrot, because I can't select things accurately from my hotbar and perish. It is really Drifter Town around here. I could probably stand to enclose the area so that it's safer. Like, having the lights means that there are fewer drifters spawning like on the way down, but there's still a lot of work to do. Like I could actually make stairs. That would be very helpful if I just made stairs. Maybe it's time to go. Okay, nobody even had any twine for me. But here is the teleporter room. Let's go way north. Here we are, way north. Look at all this chert. Chert andesite. I should probably collect some more andesite stone blocks while I'm around here. They're fun to build with. There's also lots of slate, which makes good roofs. And more andesite. Soon we're going to reach the big salt column. I believe serif structures do in fact limit... Like, first of all, if you make half blocks, they just won't spawn. So if I put in a bunch of stairs, probably that will prevent the drifters from spawning in. But, you know, like, worth experimenting with, at least. I'm honestly speculating. Uh-oh. That sounds like a cranky crowd. Ow. Quit injuring me. Ow. I do like this bow. And I do like having bronze tier arrows. That's pretty nice too. Aggressive welcomes. Aggressive welcomes for me. I still have a full stack of arrows. You love to see it. Am I doing on saltpeter? I could probably put up some more. Excellent. This will let me raise the I should probably check to see if Goob is ready. Okay, not yet, so still good. Here we are, the big salt column. Ow! You clod. Ow. Shh. All this way, and I didn't bring a pick. I feel very foolish. Wait, the beach house has one. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not really a beach house. Lake house? Lake house. Oh, yeah, go me. Alright, so let's see, what is here? Elite, of course. But here we are, substantially north and a fair bit west as well of our home. This is where we want to go, the Larchwood Outpost. It's pinned, so we know which direction it's in. It's still pretty cold here, close to freezing, just because we're so far north. And our testing. Light level and blocking spawns were the thing, yeah. Drifters don't stick around in an unloaded chunk, so you get a grace period when teleporting, which is nice. That is nice. It's very polite. A lot of copper in this forest. Ooh, Biomanita. Oh! Some manner of pit cave. Oh, there's one on this side too. That's neat. There's the larchwood that I was referencing. All the trees turn to larches up here. Larchwood is really pretty. It's pale. It's very pale. Oh, do I want sparkling? No more sparkling. No, I'm good. I want heat. I'm good. Lead. That's exciting. Here, let me. No, I lost my changes. Fine. I should set a macro for this, honestly. Large lead. Ravenous zombies, they are awfully polite, yeah. You know, I don't imagine them as being ravening. I imagine them as being hurting and angry. But that's just speculation on my part. I feel like drifters, whether they're former humans or former seraphs or whatever, have spent a long time in the rust world, and now that's kind of all they are. Just a rusted out husk of their former selves. And they're bad and they're hurting. It sucks. That's my take. Good track, but I don't think we're listening to Yasumu anymore. I should double check to make sure. Okay, it's still lo-fi stuff, but that's actually I think I'm gonna go back to the Yasumu tracks. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna switch over to Winamp, and we're gonna play my normal playlist with all the Kupla on it. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle those songs and just do a shuffle. That's good. I was like, we're moving kind of into like just regular old jazz, and I don't dislike that, but you know, I am currently doing a thing that is about, you know, kind of about lo-fi hip-hop. It's part of what I tend to do. Hey, thank you to everybody who's stuck around. I hope you're enjoying watching. I really enjoy doing this. I don't think I've been up here before. That's an Arctic fox! Oh, that's cool. Shale Mountain with glacier ice up top. I like that little floating bar of rock up there. That's good stuff. I should come back and test the rock, see if there's anything cool in here. Cool view, though. Wow, we're still a bit of a distance away. It's a long trip. But hey, that's why we made home there, because it is a long trip. Not gonna be that easy to make. You need somewhere to sleep when you get there. Oh, hopper. Well, a fair bit of it. Marked for later. The wind, the tree swaying is really neat. I agree. That's another thing, is that this game really makes everything feel like nature. It's very, very clearly, like, inspired by what is beautiful about the wilderness. Gonna have to get some carrots about this. The iron axe is pretty cool looking. No, I don't need to go up the mountain. Pin. Excellent. Looks like it might be a decent sized deposit too. Well, that was a wolf. Hurting itself. Or dying. Hard to say. There's wolf. Did wolf fall? Wolf on tree? Oh. So this wasn't the smartest path for me to be taking. There's so much about it that could have just gone through the water. Would have been much faster and easier. But sometimes you just gotta get the lay of the land, even if you know it's gonna be inconvenient. This is the excuse I'm sticking with. Ow! Hey, look at that. Quartz and copper up there. Barely see it. Apparently. It's near here. Oh, it looks like I've explored a little. Cyan gold. Mysterious messages here. What's this? Dark pit. Uh-oh. Well, I feel like I have to go there now. I don't remember what that waypoint was. It's just labeled uh-oh. Hey now. It's gonna be May. Everyone. Oh hey, a blue clay deposit. I could use some of that. There's so much quartz here. Ah, there it is. Our summer home. Isn't it cute? It's still snowing up here. Wow. Look at this beautiful sink that Kaylin carved for me. Isn't it nice? We're gonna cook some food, I think. Salt stick. Did I use up the firewood here? Oh, hey, a pie. Pear pie. Whoa, a pear pie. That's cool. Forgot I did that. So I thought that there would be, like, fuel. Not seeing it. Should probably make there be a thing with fuel. Here's the little observatory area. Ah, yes, okay, good. I do have some firewood. I'm gonna cook this bush meat. There should be... Oh, really? No torch holder? That's a little odd. I should bring one over. Or one downstairs, maybe? Oh, right. I forgot I was even doing this. Okay, lots of slow to perish food that I've left behind. Thanks, past me. This pear is just gonna be good for 60 years because it's so freaking cold down here. You are correct, Mayflower. This is our summer home. It's located on the other side of a teleporter that's near the house. The one that I'm building a path to. This one's a bit of a walk from the northern teleporter, but we are very, very far north. So far north that it's May and still snowing now. Grab this thing real quick and light the fire upstairs. Put that back. Pretend to wash our hands. Yeah, this house is made mostly of plaster and aged wood. And the roof is made of slate tiles, which is pretty cool too. Get on top and see the pool. And I might want to do something about this though. Close it up or something. Back down we go. It's 11 a.m. First thing to do is warm ourselves by the fire and wait for our food to cook. Yeah, no, it's been known to happen here too, in the Northeast. I like how serifs rock back and forth a little bit when they're sitting down. Good time to pet the dog, I think. Good work, buddy. That's a comfy boy. That's a very comfy boy. Like this kind of ambient music. The artist Halen Jackson, their Bandcamp is linked in the in my about. So please do your part to support indie artists. And know that they're the best source of stream-safe music you can find. Other than Lo-Fi Girl. Lo-Fi Girl is kind of the tippy top. While all that's cooking. Oh. Raining out. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab some mining equipment. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna leave this axe behind. The axe don't dig, and if it don't dig, then I don't need it this time. Oh, ho, ho, comfy boy. Comfy boy. Comfy puppy. The megabit. Oh, he needs the belly rubs. He needs the belly rubs, folks. He needs them so badly. He needs those belly rubs. He needs them. He needs them. I think it's just about time for us to play with Doob. I am enjoying this, and I'm glad that we made it to our little larchwood outpost here. We could bake a pie. I think there's even stuff in the basement. But most of this is for next time. There's still... Well, there's already made pie. That's fine. But yes, very soon I'm gonna switch over. And this is gonna become slightly less of a chill stream. Still fairly chill, but Doob has big energy, and we'll be bringing it to the stream, and it'll be a blast. So get ready for that, I guess. I didn't have a good dismount for this bit. Oh good, we do still have flour here. I was worried for a second. Brace for Doob. Doob is a piece of the cosmos, after all. I love my little fire pit. It's so cute. So we can hear the rain because the roof area is open. If we go into the bedroom, it quiets down. Or it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. What do I know? Whoa! Thank you for resubscribing, Doob, and it's time! It's time! Gonna save it and leave the world? Oh yeah! Animated Doob, animated Grahu. Let's get it going. Open up the cause. The cause. I just need you all to just look at this for a second. Look at this. This guy, this dude. Such chest. That's our boy. That is our boy. All right. We're online. Now, we'll just connect with Doob. Look at this dog, though. Look at him. All right, I'm moving back. Oh. Forgot that I have to go back onto it to capture the full screen app. There we go. There we go. Hello.
Hello. I had my other mic on mute.
Oh.
I have too many mics.
I understand.
How you doing today? You sound like you're doing pretty okay in your stream.
Yeah,
I was watching.
I'm doing reasonably all right. It's, you know, it's been a roller coaster of a time, but all in all, I'm glad to be doing this. Got a little time to rest. Very cute dog.
Yeah, I saw him. He's all clean now and grumpy about it.
Yeah, very clean and grumpy. That's our guy.
And by seeing him, I meant mostly like a corner of him because he's so low in the chair.
Yeah, he's really into that.
I mean, I slouch all the time in my chair, so, you know, I can't begrudge a dog a little slouching. I mean, that's half the reason I own a dog, to watch him slouch.
Want this? Want it? Too much effort. Okay.
Yeah, I feel you there, Megabit.
He's so cute. You're so cute, pup. Okay.
Just let me know when the server's up.
It is.
I am prepared.
It's actually up. We're ready.
Fuck yes. Okay. Whew. Hopefully the servers are running a bit better today than it was last week.
I hope so too. There we go.
I might start saving up some secret construction supplies because I want it to be a bit of a surprise.
Oh, sure. Feel free to...
For
like, don't feel like everything you have to do here is communal. You can make your own things too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to, but also it's going to be for us because it's going to be our forward operating base on the other side of the translocator.
That's cool.
Yeah, I figured that's a good place to add a bit of my own style there because I don't have to do all the fancy construction stuff right away.
Yeah.
So we never got a chance to play this in the interim, sadly.
No, we haven't. It's been a busy time, honestly.
All right, so the question is, what do we need today? And I think last time I was getting more logs, and I think you still need more of those.
I mean, logs are never gonna be a bad idea.
That'll give us time to think about what else we need.
That's true. Also, you know, please feel free to get as much grass as you can manage for the critters.
It's siphon time.
If you can look for areas under trees. Those tend to have the best results.
If you can make a bonus scythe, I can start really getting that.
Sure.
So we both can have a knife.
I actually do have a scythe right here if you want it. It's just copper, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than a knife.
That's true.
That's
substantially.
Sure.
But yes, I'll make some more.
I'm trying to roll my controls too for this game because it's been too long. I need to get back into it, but I'm trying to make room for it in my own time.
That's legit.
Got other games I'm playing right now. I'm trying to finish, like Raft. I'm trying to actively beat.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Xandra and I
got to the second story island.
Xandra and I just got to the first story island. I mean, Bakuka.
You can sit a long time before hitting any of the story islands.
Well, Bakuka was very excited about us having, like antennas and like a transmitter or receiver or whatever.
Yeah, that's good shit. I had to remodel my boat my helm a couple times in my boat upon learning how different things interact with the boat. So it's been fun relocating.
Nice.
My boat's getting ponderous, I want to say, but I'm really proud of how it's shaping up.
Yeah, they do. It's kind of unavoidable. You can only build up so much.
And I don't want to build up too much either. I kind of like it having a little bit of a lower profile and leave some room for the high places to be more high. Because I do have a crow's nest. That's where the sail's at, because I can get the best view.
That makes a lot of sense.
And man, the whole getting up there is a little triangle section in the middle, because the way ladders work.
Ladders do seem to be kind of weird.
Yeah, I wish you could put them against the wall. It's weird that you can't, but they might have had some issues with that. I don't know. Because it would definitely help my construction if I could do that, or if I could just have a rope. I will take a rope if I can go straight up or down. Yeah, let's go break this flint axe I have. Flint axes are one of the flint tools I will take every time.
I love what you've done with the firewood.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there was a hole.
It's great.
It made sense.
I agree.
How do you like it? Yeah, I think I definitely want to express a little bit more of my personal flair.
Good.
Actually, that moment got me thinking about it too. It was just yeah, I should build something so Grahu has something to look at and be surprised by.
That's fun. That's good stuff.
But yeah, one of the reasons I want to do more on my own time is so I know exactly what's going on when you're building something important.
Ah. That's
I don't want to leave that to you to explain every time.
I mean, I do enjoy it, but I also understand wanting to have the knowledge yourself.
Because a lot of time, not head going along. Okay, like I'm trying to take in as much as I can, but I'm really not gonna know what's going on until I try it myself. So, like the leatherworking stuff, because I've been catching up in your VODs.
Ah, I see.
So I need to be live a few times.
Got it.
I'm going. Oh yeah, and you know how the leather making system works beyond like the basic stuff.
I sure do. In fact, we've got some that is percolating as we speak.
Apparently.
Yeah.
By the way,
Well,
something I learned recently is that leather armor wasn't really a thing.
what do you mean, like historically?
Yeah, it wasn't really like a proper thing. It was padding at most, and
Yeah, I know. I do happen to know that.
It's durable clothing.
But the only reason I know that is because, Kay's spouse is an SCA person.
Oh god, good. I'm glad the SCA is all up to date and that
So
stuff.
yeah, armor, like, generally refers to, like, a linen gambeson and stuff. It's true, people don't wear hard leather armor. It's not a thing I've seen anyone do in the SCA.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing boiled leather for a chest piece, I feel like you're a little desperate. But there is a way to make croboli, apparently. But again, not armor still. I mean, is armor, but just wasn't historical.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know, I didn't know that. I'm fascinated.
It's part of the cultural canon now.
Yep.
What a guy
I've been out of date.
making shit up. That's our Gary.
Who's making stuff up? Who's Gary?
Gary Gygax.
Oh,
Responsible
yeah,
for a
Gary
lot of the popularization of leather armor.
That makes sense. I mean, as far as things that he's popularized, leather armor is probably one of the least harmful ones, so, you
That's
know.
a fair point.
Sorry, when I heard Gary, I'm like, from SpongeBob?
Yeah, definitely SpongeBob.
I mean, I didn't watch really SpongeBob at all
neither.
when it was a thing, but I do know about the snail, and that's a pretty good snail.
That is my understanding as well.
Speaking of snails, I was kind of doing a long think last time I streamed Cut about, like, what factions I should try to be friends with in the future just to make life easier.
So much of the game
like,
is, like, hoping that you get in good with some of the factions, and then, like, not knowing whether or not you'll actually have the means to do so for a long time.
Well, I have 2 booksellers in Gritgate right now, which is a good start, and then I can always clone more if I need to.
That is a good start.
And start getting the Schrodinger's pages going once money's happening, because this is a high ego character. So I can bank on buying lots of expensive stuff like that.
That's excellent. Schrodinger's pages are a great late game resource. And
it is also sorry.
No, it's all good. Hey, it's Hana. Hana has arrived. Hello, Hana Pengu. Welcome.
Hana Pengu, that was it.
Yeah.
I'm like, Hana. She has a restaurant name I really love. Ah, there it is.
An old RP friend of Kay's. Excuse me, please.
Oh. That was it. Snapshot-sized hiccup.
Yeah, I get those sometimes.
Don't worry, I get those all the time, and I'm from space.
Well,
Makes you think,
I
huh?
mean, technically, I'm also from space.
I mean, everyone's from
Right.
space. If you,
But I suppose
there's a lot more
you
space
are
than
space.
rock.
Gotta, yeah.
Yeah, I am
You
space,
am
for
space.
sure. I am space, I'm from space. I'm both these things. Not all of space, just some space.
Also, hi, gang. Thanks for coming by. We're playing Vintage Story again. And, the dog has recently had a bath, so he's a little grouchy, although he seems to be mollified by belly rubs.
Right, funeral bells are okay mushrooms to eat.
Yeah,
That's
they
right.
sound really menacing, but they don't appear to hurt us.
My tum-tum thanks me.
Right. Excellent. I've already got enough for another charcoal pit.
Heck, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm bringing some more stacks
that's really good.
ASAP. Too.
Good stuff for us, yeah.
Hey. Sorry, my second computer screen's being fussy. Well, computer screen, my laptop screen. That'd be my third screen, technically.
I wish the wolves would attack drifters as well. They don't seem
Yeah.
to care.
I think the drifters are just bad eating.
Well, I buy that since their typical corpse drop is flax twine. Kind of suggests that they might be like balls?
Ooh, constructs sent from the other dimension. There's a thought.
Or maybe it like, you know, it's sort of Coraline-ish. It like takes you in and then follows you out.
I need to watch Coraline one day. I've not watched it.
Very spooky.
Yeah, I could use a little spooky. I
Yeah.
haven't seen anything spooky for a while. It is middle of the fucking night. I should go back and sleep so it's daytime. This is not optimum.
That's valid.
Harvesting.
I do need to finish smelting this black bronze. Oh, I did. Okay, well, that helps.
I had a clever idea for a coal burning furnace. Shoot, I gotta try my own save first.
What?
A coal burning furnace.
Oh.
You know, for turning wood into charcoal. Sorry.
Right,
I should have
gotcha. I got you now.
specified what charcoal making. I don't know why I said coal burning because that implies something else.
I understand, though.
And the idea is to build kind of like a tall-ish silo. Stack a bunch of wood in there. And I don't know how doors interact with charcoal making. That's something I have to look up because I would either determine if I use a proper door or if I just use like a couple of haystacks.
For charcoal? No, you can't do that. You can't use flammable blocks, unfortunately.
Okay, so what I'd probably do is I'd plug up like the bottom hole, like the like the one, too high hole in the bottom of some dirt, light it, make a tall silo, fill it with wood, burn the wood, and then when it's done, I have a little like depositing ring around that door, so I just pop it open and I can scoop out the coal whenever I want.
I see.
Because it piles and flows.
Yeah, I think that if you were gonna make some kind of door, it would have to be a coke oven door.
Oh.
Which is made out of...
That's an option?
What?
That's an option, good.
Well, I mean, I don't know whether it's an option for charcoal kilns, because, like, whether they have programmed that contingency is not something I know.
Yeah.
But...
That's something I should experiment with.
But coke ovens are a thing. I will say, though, like, since charcoal pits don't have to be, like, symmetrical or anything, you can, like, have one bit that's not as tall as the rest of it. And you can just, like, have the fire be there.
Oh, there's a thought. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so this would be even more doable.
Yeah. You could take a look at the design that I use back there between the batches. Not right now, of course.
Yeah, I can look at the outside, though, and see it's like got a skull thing on top, too, and love it.
Yeah. That's the sort of plug. That's where I put the fire.
Yeah, I figured. That's what it's marking. It's cute. I like it.
Thank you.
Do we have a...
Let's nap.
Let's nap. You're right. I got distracted.
Understandable.
I have paradoxite. Paradotite. Thank you. You don't pronounce the D. Forgot. I need a place to put it. I gotta find one.
Is it just me, or are we both? Oh, okay, no, it's working. I didn't realize. For a minute, I was like, I don't see anything happening, but then I was like, oh, it's just really well lit in here, so I can't see the light changing. Did you notice that I made some more scrap spears?
I did notice that before.
Excellent.
Actually. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind. You mentioned making some scrap weapons, but I didn't think I saw them.
Yeah.
So no.
There's also a club and a mace, but the spears are nice because, you know, awesome. Also, I just made us a black bronze anvil. I'm gonna upgrade the one up there.
Oh, yeah. Are scrap spears stronger or weaker than the tin bronze sword I have?
The tin...
Or bismuth
I
bronze.
mean, they're
rather.
kind of different weapons.
Make a little-
The bismuth bronze one does much more damage per hit. Although, I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
how
I
much
think I'll check that.
how much damage it would be for, like, a thrown spear. Not sure about that.
Okay, so attack power, 4.3 HP, a lot more durability,
Uh-huh.
2.5 attack range. Spear has a full extra meter, only does 2.8 damage and way less durable, but 5.75 when needed.
That's pretty good.
So good for a sneak attack. Finishing blow. I like the range personally, so I'm going to the tin bronze one up here.
Yeah, the range is nice, but I like a sword, so I'll go ahead and grab that.
Yeah, I put it where I took the spear
Cool.
from.
I'm gonna check on our barrels. Red currant wine. That's gonna go bad soon, so I'll drink some.
I remember watching my assistant's SCA instructor showing the gang how spears work and how he just kind of effortlessly kept someone back with a spear.
Yeah, the range is really not to be
It's tricky.
underestimated.
It's a tricky weapon.
Yeah, very much so.
It's a weapon for tricksters. Like the dagger, yeah, also a trickster weapon, but no one's considered a spear enough. Spears need more representation in games, like good representation. I have opinions about fantasy, and I share them all the time.
Fantasy.
God, I remember like when Skyrim came out, they had like a little developer showcase, or was kind of showing personal projects they made for the game. They had like a little game jam. That was like part of a recovery thing for making a game.
Oh, nice.
At some point. And one of them, someone did a bunch of spear animations. Like, wow, I hope that makes it into a DLC or something, and it never did.
Oh.
One day I'll get a modern game for cool spear stuff. Actually, Unexplored 2 has a decent spear.
Oh, I'm gonna get that at some point.
I like it, and I think the next big patch it does, where they're focusing on like more like diplomatic stuff, I think that's the point to jump in, because they've been fixing a lot of the game. Still pretty buggy. It's a little premature for release, but you know, it gotta come out sometime.
Yeah.
You're very, I liked it. I played for the whole thing. I did the
Nice.
achievement to beat it all with one character so I can unlock all of the options.
Whoa.
That's the reward for doing that. You get all the options, so I'm like, alright, I'm doing this.
That's intense. That sounds very difficult.
Wasn't as bad as you would think if you're careful. Like, I also just on a standard difficulty too. So, like, I have room to be, like, extra careful. It wasn't too hard in the standard mode. And they also have, like, their like, hard mode is like, hey, this is when we thought the game was going to be more of a roguelike, or roguelite.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm trying that difficulty now, and it's feeling a bit more my speed.
Gotcha.
We'll see, though. We'll see. The aggravating thing is, like, when you get traveling a bunch, you run into, like, hazards that you have to navigate through, like, in person, rather than just, like, a status effect. And they're still tweaking that around to be less all-encompassing. Like, if you backtrack on a trail you've been to recently, you're less likely to encounter those, for example, because they're trying to smooth out the gameplay flow. But yeah, sorry, I'm nerding out about it.
That's
I had a
cool.
good time with it.
No, I
It was
mean,
a good
like,
game.
I do want to play it at some point.
I don't want to say too much more. You'll experience the rest yourself.
I will.
Sadly, not multiplayer.
I don't want it to be.
Understandable. I mean, I guess the multiplayer version of it is Book of Travels, and that one's, it's a little bit beleaguered for development, unfortunately. They had a lot of bugs to fix. I think you saw me playing that one before briefly, but it's a game entirely about walking around, and there is some, like, combat stuff, but, like, it's not the focus. The point is, like, walking around and talking to people.
Right.
Game literally about traveling. It's so
I
good.
do like that.
And And once they add customization, I can make one of the more hooded travelers look a lot more like me, I think.
Can you do like scenarios and stuff?
Scenarios?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about the game, so I'm just kind of.
It's kind of like a God, I can't remember the exact term they use, but they said it's not a massive multiplayer online game. It's like it's a tiny multiplayer online game. Is how they refer to it, as in like when you pick one of the servers, you'll see how many people on there, and it has like up to 10 other people at most.
Oh, I see.
They'll increase that cap a little bit as they add more of the world, because this is just chapter 0.
Gotcha.
So it's just a little slice, but there's never going to be a lot of people on an individual server, and you can move between them within your data group, whenever. Just it's got more like a drop in, drop out, combine with them, and most sort of feels. But you can go a long time without running into another player. Even if the server's filled up, like you're all doing different things around the map.
Gotcha.
So when you run into another player, it's like actually kind of a surprise.
I still don't even know what the game is. I'll be honest with you.
So I don't entirely know myself how to explain it, but it's like you click to move around and whatnot, and you travel around different towns and you do little quests for people, bring them stuff they want, and there's like a leveling up system, and you get like more points to learn the various winds it's referred to. Everyone's turned to a different wind, and each wind is associated with a certain characteristics. Like the south wind, for example, is like the wind of strength. I like to play a lot of south wind characters because I like being the big mama wolf.
I gotcha.
So if I'm traveling with a friend, they don't have to be a combat person. I'm the combat person.
Right. That's cool.
It's a game where like being the person who can like kick ass in a fight is actually a conscious decision. And that's what makes that's when fighters suddenly become compelling to me. When choosing to be the combat person, when choosing to be a strong character is an active like choice you make rather than just assumed part of a system. Leads to fun role-playing stuff.
Yeah, totally.
Like when we were playing the Cyberpunk RPG, we had someone who was like the actual God, what was the name of the class? Solos. That's right. That's the fighter class. And like literally, if a firefight started, it's the Solos job to end it, not yours.
That's cool.
Solos job, or anyone else who's suited for combat in their own way. Like, because I was playing a the non-medical tech. I was playing the standard tech. And I was focusing in cybernetic stuff with her too. Actually, her whole thing was literally being an SCA person too.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's just like, I don't know. Well,
Society for Cyberpunk action.
Well, I decided to make her explicitly like a trans woman too, and she got into cybernetics because she wanted to make her own like body. She wanted to get a whole body
nice.
Transfer. But she also did like reenactment stuff. I always described as, because I don't think my friends knew what SCA was. But yeah, she actually used swords and bows as her weapon, and they were like fancy ones I could use. Like she had some combat abilities, but like in an out-and-out fight, like you don't want to be in a fight in that game. Most of the time, it's a bad time for everyone. It's very violent and quick.
Yeah, I do get that impression.
Which is, again, another thing about a system I like is when combat is really deadly. You don't want to get into a fight. Because that's how fights really are.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean that I want to emulate that, but, to each their own.
Pathologic 2 is a really good line of that, because, like, man, they teach you how to box in the opening, like, tutorial of that game, but man, you never want to be at the point where you're fist fighting in Pathologic 2.
I reckon not.
Very much an urban jungle sort of thing there of like, yes, I could get in fights, but that would get me injured, and that would take a lot of energy to take care of those injuries. I haven't watched any of the raft VODs, but that's been going well.
It's been going great. We've been having a lot of fun. It's a chill time. We build stuff. We explore places. We grab a shark. We are not playing with inventory drops. So like, you know, it's pretty easy going, which I like.
It's the older Cyberpunk edition. I think the second or third one. Third edition, I think. Not Cyberpunk Red. I never remember the exact Cyberpunk name because it's like 2022 or something like that.
Too many cyberpunk.
I mean, it's 2022 right now.
It is.
So, that's what throws me off on the cyberpunk names because I'm like, wait, that's just now though. Oh no, we made it even worse, cyberpunk IRL.
We did. Well, we did.
Yeah, where's my metal arms exactly? There was like one augment in a cyberpunk I really liked called Breast 2.0. And like I looked at it like this seems kind of like a gimmicky, silly thing. Then I thought about it, and basically the whole premise of Breast 2.0 is that these are breasts that you can, you know, like shrink or inflate as needed.
Ah, I see.
Like, you know, it'll time to recalibrate, but you know, it's like, man, for like someone who's like really gender fluid, these are probably amazing.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dope.
Like, it was one of those things, like, at first I thought it was a little silly, and I thought about it for a second longer, and no, actually, this is actually cool as shit. But yeah, and I've talked a bit about this before, but we waived, like, augment costs for things. I got distracted because you were talking about Raft, and someone was asking about Cyberpunk, and I wanted to answer their question.
I understand. That's cool.
I'm very distractible this last couple of weeks, turns out, so...
That's fair. I've had a certain... I've definitely had a deficit of available intentionality. I'll put it that way.
I need to go see how your raft's shaping up in Raft too, because like mine's building out, and I'm definitely getting like a feeling of like accomplishment.
Yeah, it's starting
when
to
I look like my work.
starting to look and feel really good. Like the more we build, and Xandra's been slowly replacing all of the boards with full planks, so they look nice.
Oh, you're doing reinforcement.
Well, we've started. Yeah, I mean, like I have
yeah.
started to reinforce them as well, but Xandra's been replacing all of the rough planks with like the smooth planks that cost a bit more. That you
30, I think was the word.
Yeah, you just gotta. I don't remember what they're called, but like, yeah, it's Oh, that's where I wanted to put a door. I was kind of meandering around, being like, I know I came up here to do something.
Yeah, those nets are like are huge, Robin. Like basically, if I were to start over again, the first thing I would do is focus on agriculture and getting my food and water production set up so I don't have to leave the raft very often, and I would just drift with nets for a long time and build my raft to how I want to. Occasionally docking for like more metal.
One thing that I haven't gotten into yet that I really feel like I kind of need to catch up on is the what's it called? The like kiosks where you can trade rare fish for the game's currency. I haven't found a single rare fish because I don't spend enough time fishing.
You need bait for the rare fish.
Well, but how do you get it? You have to spend the things, and you don't have them.
So the bait just takes the trash cubes. You'll get the ability to make trash cubes later.
Oh, okay. Trash cubes, yeah, we don't have access to those yet.
Yeah, the basic bait just takes trash cubes and not the coin. Okay. So that's your like starting point.
Yeah, that's helpful.
I don't think you can actually display your catches either, though. Unfortunately, I think they're just like money tokens, because because god damn it, I want to put those up on like my prize wall. And I was checking the wiki and didn't say you could, so I'm assuming you can't, but maybe I am wrong.
Oh.
What am I opening this for?
That's like, Is there a drifter? And I couldn't find the drifter. The drifter came inside. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, pal. I should probably make it so that you can't get in.
That would probably be a good idea.
I'm gonna go ahead and bridge this gap and put a door there. Is what I'm gonna do.
I should make an effort to get more grass than I have been.
I understand.
Animals
It's hard to focus on.
Yeah, it's like on two resources at once. Madness. I think the thing of grass too is just it's so prolific that it kind of turns invisible to me.
Hello, Drake Starstorm. Welcome to chat. Yeah.
Drake Starstorm, man, that's a fucking sci-fi action
It
hero
sure
name
is.
if I ever heard one.
I should. Do we have limestone? I'll look around. Granite, bone, stick, salt. But yes, I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I forgot that we have so much brown coal.
Yeah, we had found a bunch when we were out or something.
Yeah.
I can't remember anymore.
The main reason that I've been trying to make so much charcoal is because for the bloomeries you have to use charcoal.
There's rye flour up here. I'm gonna move it somewhere else. Probably the component box down there.
That works. I can make us some pies. It seems like the charcoal is done again. I have a shovel. Get a shovel for this rubble.
Shovel, yes, yes! I am calling them shovels from now on.
Shovels. Uh-oh.
It's going after a stuff
Uh-oh, here comes Shovel. I really was going to, like, put down a crate, but this kind of diegetic storage seems to work just fine.
Yeah, we got places to put the logs. Diegetic, that's such a good point. I love how many good words you have.
Thank you. We narrative designers have to have fancy words, because otherwise everyone assumes that they can do our job.
Oh, they do anyway, though.
I know!
Writing is strange because it's like it's all a visual medium because you're still reading. I mean, I guess you could always read it in Braille, but like the thing about like writing is that you can't look at like a whole picture as easily and go, that I see some issues with the composition of this. But even then, like it's hard for someone without a trained eye to recognize like anatomy issues and stuff. But like for writing, it's harder to see.
Yeah, it can be. It really can be.
You're not like, like where the shortcomings are. And so I think as a result, there's a lot of people who perhaps have an incorrect assessment on their writing skills. I'm trying to say this as nicely as I can.
I understand. I mean, I don't think any of those people are here, so you don't have to worry too much about it.
That's true. This is mostly aimed at like executives for media companies anyway.
I forgot that I literally made 128 things of jerky that are now close to being done.
Oh shit. Jerky, that is handy as hell. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have.
I didn't even know that you could.
We're gonna have a huge amount of salt of cured red meat.
I am excited, because that's gonna be my travel supplies.
Superb. It can also be made into meals, which is kind of cool.
I didn't know that. How do you make jerky in this game? In fact, let me look it up. I can look it up.
It's pretty easy. It's just like a full stack of salt and a half a stack of meat. That's it.
That's really easy. You put it in the barrel for a while.
All there is to it. We have.
All right, so
this is
enough
the row of them right here. It's just like so many.
Oh, this is is hype.
Yeah, these are,
probably.
and they'll be ready in about 3 days.
I see some bushmeat in there too.
That's right, yeah. I mean, usually I prefer, like, letting the bushmeat rot and we can make it into compost. But...
That's a fair
every
point,
once in a while.
I mean,
I should check and see.
can you cook the bushmeat? The dried bushmeat?
What's that?
Is the dried bushmeat able to be put in meals?
No, so it's just for travel
Okay.
missions.
Okay, then yeah, that's what I will favor.
Excellent.
Good to know. Okay, so I was just thinking of my own save like
course.
processes I want to go with, and yeah, so just start maybe doing half and half on the bushmeat. Put half in
Okay.
the rot pile. Put half in the barrel.
Sure, I mean, like, we can also just make a barrel of bushmeat, and if it fills up, we can cure it. But otherwise,
That's a good
we can
point.
just
And
let
then
it rot.
whatever rots. Okay, that's a good way to do it.
There,
too. That's a better
there
way,
should be
as a matter of fact.
some, yeah, there should be some, like, empty barrels somewhere in here. I just don't know exactly where they are. They, you know, the
I
barrels
was
change.
thinking for my own
They
save.
change inventory frequently.
Destroy Jerky Mountain. Catching up on like my chat too, because I got so fixated. Like I haven't got too much agriculture in craft yet, but I really wish I did earlier. What I'm finding now, because I like to spend a lot of time drifting, because that's how I get the most material.
I finally
for
built the
construction.
big planter for our tree, so that we could start growing trees. Because now that we have a juicer, like being able to grow
baby.
things like coconuts and mangoes is pretty crucial.
I'm really
juicy.
happy with the kitchen set up in that game.
Yeah, me too. It's fun. I really like how the juicer uses like an outboard motor's propeller as the blending agent.
You've looked at the anchor, right? With the shovels.
Yes, we have that one.
Yeah.
That was one of the earliest things that we installed because I insisted that we get a bunch of metal early on.
That was a good call, turns out.
Thank you. Oh, right. You wanted me to make a thing. I should make a thing. Hang on. Let me grab some cobbles.
So, Robin, the juicer and the pot, they both give you buffs when you do full meals, and it makes like some weaker foods extremely more filling.
Yeah.
Like
You can boost
like, the
above your
basic-
maximum using prepared meals, which is so great.
yeah, it's excellent. So if you get like a bunch of beets and potatoes going, because they're basic vegetable soup, but you should have recipe for it already, I assume. But it's like 4 of any combination of beet and potato, and toss the pot in. It's like at least like 2 or 3 times more filling than it would be just if you cook them.
I'm gonna make us some more glass first, and then I'm gonna make us some more iron.
With a consumable clay bowl as well, crunch it all up. I can't get over that. I'm like, wait, why aren't these reusable? You have reusable water?
It's very weird. I have to assume that it's some kind of like it's an organic clay that fuses to the food and is part of the nutrition of it.
Yeah,
I
don't know.
know.
I don't know what it's in
I
the
got
glass.
nothing.
Maybe it's like, maybe the glass is sugar.
I hope so. Either that or we're all just like low-key Abigail from Stardew Valley.
I forgot she eats amethyst, doesn't she?
She'll eat most rocks.
Dang, girl, you got. I guess you got a magical bloodline or something.
Amila-san, to answer, to address part of what you're saying, this game really allows for a lot of customization and world generation. So, like, we have set this world so that creatures are still hostile and aggressive, but we don't drop our things when we die, and, like, you know, we can revive as many times as we need to, and we don't have to keep spending temporal gears. Whereas there are modes where you do have to do stuff.
No, you don't fire the bowls, Robin. That is correct. It's just
Yeah, you don't have to fire them. That's why, you know, it's like Play-Doh. It's edible.
Play-Doh. Alright, hold on. I gotta crack thing here? Let's see. Sling.
Oh, I forgot to put the torch back. Are we good? Are we all running? Okay, they're all running. How are we doing on bricks? And that'll be enough to make 2 more, I think.
I've never been a Play-Doh eater. My assistant, when she was a small child, they were working at Pace, and she's like, you know, all the cartoons have kids eat paste, so maybe I should see if it actually tastes good.
Let's give it a go.
And she was not impressed.
Oh, that's too bad.
No.
I mean, it's probably not too bad. It's probably actually good.
It's vaguely minty.
I realize this game can exist separately from Minecraft, but I also feel like it's designed deliberately invites comparisons. And this looks lovely. I agree on both counts. I do feel like there are some things that
it... Same engine?
What?
So it's not the same engine I was hearing?
No, it's its own engine. It's actually like an engine that's designed to handle mods really smoothly, to run on any system very well, which I've noticed that it does seem to run really well on most people's systems. That's cool.
It runs better in Minecraft.
Well, yeah. I mean, Minecraft is like Caves of Cud levels of why is it run so slowly?
HUD I can understand. Minecraft I'm less certain by.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of simulation to do.
It grew out of old Minecraft mod, but the engine uses Bespoke. Okay, so at one point in its history, it was a Minecraft
That's
mod.
correct.
It sounds like they're experimenting with terrain deformation a bit too, I think, in the preview stuff. I need to go look what they mean by something they wrote in there. Because if they can make things feel a little bit less blocky, like in the natural world, that'd be pretty fucking cool.
Well, I know that they're decubifying the berry bushes.
They might be decubifying other things too.
Yeah.
Like, I already like the Seraph. I think the Seraph have a distinct, like, look.
They certainly do. I'm getting so sick of those piglets. Okay, where's my saw? Oh, it's in my inventory. Go fig.
But since I started playing this, I've had, like, very little urge to go back to Minecraft because I've been thinking about it a lot.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, maybe at some point if I want something, like, really light and, like...
I mean, Minecraft has just, like, a tremendous mountain of authored mechanical content at this point. So that's cool, but it doesn't have synergy the way that this game does.
Robin saying, yeah, that's what having almost affords you, a distinct look. Are they throwing rocks at us?
Are. But they don't seem to be actually hitting anyone, so...
Where were you? Oh, he was inside the whole time.
Oh.
I don't have a weapon on hand.
I do.
Because I was making space. I have one now. Up. Yeeted off the cliff.
There we go.
I wonder if the Ladini is sort of like enchanted like thing, because like I always hate, like I love the idea of throwing weapons, but I always hate the fact that like then I have to go pick up the weapon.
I mean, that kind of is the whole thing, right?
My favorite enchantment in any game is returning, because suddenly I want to use throwing weapons because it's unlimited ammo.
Yeah.
By the way, Unexplored 2 does have the ability to make throwing weapons returnable.
That's pretty cool.
You'll figure out how eventually, I'm sure. But yeah, it's like I basically had a spear and javelin build.
Oh.
So whenever I needed something far away dead, I would have the javelin of God sent to the enemy like a cruise missile.
All right, putting another batch of leather to in the final stage. Okay.
I've also been researching Stardew Valley stuff too, and like doing some farm planning, and I found out you can move the greenhouse once you get it rebuilt.
You can? I didn't know that. That's really cool.
They added it in the last major patch, but yeah, it's like, oh, sick, because it's always like
Yeah,
on like
it's always
terrible land.
really unwieldy, and you want to use that area for egress, and you can't. Yeah, that's cool.
Now you can put it somewhere like a little nice there, a little nicer for your purposes. So it's just
Yeah.
like, fuck yes, I'm pretty excited about that. The planner I use hasn't put that in yet, unfortunately.
Drake, I would recommend that you try this game. I'm having so much fun with it. I've sunk hundreds of hours into it. It's got a lot of depth. It paces itself really fantastically. Honestly, just like top marks. Top marks all around.
It is a delightful game. As far as like hard simulation survival games go, this is one of the best I've played. In my opinion.
I feel like it knows when to be soft, right? Like I feel like it has a good sense of when to not push the reality of it. Something that Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead does not succeed at. Which is another one of my favorite brutally simulationist games.
My blunt version of that is it doesn't waste my time.
Well, yeah. Basically true.
It knows exactly what I want to be doing.
Check out our cool windmill.
With my hands. I love that windmill.
I'm gonna put a roof on it soon. Just haven't done so yet.
We're definitely at the point, by the way, because I remember I was calling this like place the fire pits because we had the fire clay underneath us, and I still remember the name, and I'm like, wait, why is it called the fire pits? All right. Already getting to that point. Why is the town named this? It's always been named this way.
That's how it happens. I assume.
You know what? Let's do a little sampler over here because I see quartz.
Just in case there might be a precious metal.
Yeah. Nope, just huge amounts of quartz, but I can take a larger search. Might as well. Alright, one more sample.
Excellent, it's done.
Alright, very high sphalerite and very poor bismuthite. That's actually a good future spot for mining.
I would love for us to have some more bismuth. But, you know, it's a little tricky to find.
It is. I might, after I bring more materials, I may, hold on here. VP bismuth 0.5.
Cataclysm MREs generate so much waste, it's hilarious. It's true, it's true. They're like, no, they have to be accurate.
I thought about getting a Cataclysm DDA, but man, I don't know.
No,
it's like some reason I haven't.
It's got a super rancid culture around it. I wouldn't.
Does it? You.
Very, very. Well, I mean, like it's basically a prepper fantasy game, right?
I
When
suppose
you think
it
about
is. I mean, I'm all innocent going, he survival games.
Yes. You know, when I think about innocence, I picture you.
Exactly. I've never done anything wrong. Unless I did do something wrong, then I apologize, but I didn't, so we're fine.
Glad we worked all that out.
Exactly. I have it all covered.
Bronze bleed away.
I was looking at the James Webb pictures earlier.
Yeah. Space people are really one wild for those things.
They should. It's really, really good.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
It makes, and with the advances in like using gravitational lensing to see even more distant objects. Like, that really just ups the effectiveness, because the deeper you can see, the more, presumably more gravitational lenses you can find.
Yeah.
And so the more, even more distant objects you can find, this compounding effect. Oh, it's so exciting. Humans gonna see so much in my backyard.
Yay, that's great.
Not that backyard, sickos.
Backyard
You don't-
Sickos. That's a good ska band name right there.
Yeah, I have an OnlyFans. It's only for astrophysicists and astronomers. I just wear a low cut top and look at pictures of space. That's all it is. That's the whole stream. No, that's not meant to be a dig at anyone who actually does do that thing for streaming. I actually respect the hustle. Sadly, I'm a little flat.
Thought we could fly.
Well, I think when winter's over, I'm actually gonna make a point of bringing the scythe out and going to the freaking town.
That's a great idea.
If we get like a dry grass box like set up.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can
Yeah,
do a
we'll
haystack
have-
box because that'll hold.
Okay, yeah, and like I will go crazy for a few days.
Fantastic.
Screaming doom upon the world. And I can make like a good, like, I would say even like a 8 out of 10 dupe in Stardew Valley. They don't have my outfit, but I can make a character looks kind of like me. No, just thinking about scything and Stardew, and like I'll get to that Stardew playthrough soon, probably after Raft.
Somebody made Doom in Doom. It was only a matter of time, I feel.
Oh, that's gonna be a thing where people keep trying to make more recursive Dooms,
Oh,
don't
for
they?
sure.
Human beings managed to simulate an entire another universe, and they found the secret by just layering in Doom enough times.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be pretty cool if, like, you know, we went so recursive with the Doom memes that we then opened up a portal to hell, and then we simulated Doom on the portal to hell.
The demons would be so upset about
They'd
this.
be like, what? And we'd be like, punked. And then they'd go back to torturing us.
There's that whole joke too to focus on like alien technology. Like I think there's actually like an informal term for like countdown till someone like puts Doom on a piece of new technology.
I don't know whether that's
Can't remember what
I
it
don't
is.
know whether we have like a word for that yet.
I think I saw one kicking around. But yeah, just there was a thing about like someone saying that there's like alien technology and engineer will install Doom on it.
For sure.
Just to see if they could.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. I've been really bad about following chat, and also I never thanked Ozone for the resub, so thank you for that. I'm sorry, buddy. But what you're trying to get into, I'm so bad at chat today.
I
Cannot believe how
understand.
bad I
I'm
am.
having trouble paying attention to stuff. Today on Gra TV, we have Gra on TV. That is, in fact, what the Gra channel is all about. Me being on stuff.
One of my favorite channels. It is though. I seriously do love watching.
I'm
your
so
streams.
glad. It makes me really happy. You know, like, for a long time, Kay kind of thought that she was just giving up performance. But turns out, no. there's still something to do.
You provide a nice chill time, and I mean, I mostly watch like people based on what game they're playing on top of their personality.
sure.
You know, it's how you can watching the vintage story, and the stuff you generally play is like always a good
I
time.
really like to play relaxing games. It's kind of like my whole thing at this point. It's just like, oh, I made this a little too steep, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna have to move that wall.
As I said before, I have two speeds of games. I like really relaxing or really intense. So felt a lot of in between.
Yeah, I get you. I get you on that.
I want stimulation or no stimulation.
Oh,
Relaxing games are stimulating in their own way, though.
you're like that one wizard. The lonely wizard from Inscription. Have you played Inscription?
I watched a bit of
Okay,
it.
so are you familiar with the Lonely Wizard?
I think I missed that part.
Okay.
Which one's the Lonely
The
Wizard?
Lonely Wizard is one of Magnificus's disciples.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The
I know what
test
you're
is,
talking about.
to be trapped in darkness with no stimulation whatsoever. So when you finally meet them, they're just like absolutely starved for any kind of stimulation.
And
The Lonely Wizard is
those
adorable.
wizards-
And also gets
those wizards,
a dance during the boss battle. Like when you face down Magnificus at the bottom of the screen, like the Lonely Wizard shows up and does a little dance. It's adorable.
I think my favorite like design of all the wizards too was like the necromancer lady. I don't know. I liked her
Oh,
vibes.
well, she was the most sympathetic character, to be sure.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like,
it's probably a huge breach.
she got what she wanted. Good. I wanted her to get what she wanted, and she did. Like, that vibes for me.
Everyone's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm sitting there going, "Nah, you get it, queen."
Yeah, no, she's like, yeah, that's the right, it's the right move, dog.
Waiting for that ram. It's not happened yet. Hey, pigs, could you please get off the basket? I really want to get to that basket. Thank you. Alright, I want to get that whole basket filled, I think, before I stop this. I think that's my goal.
Good goal.
Are you breaking things?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
just double
it's
checking.
fine. Don't worry.
It's like such like a...
It's a very visceral noise. Yeah, like.
I gotta make sure everything's okay,
I
or if
understand.
it's just the music.
I was playing a song that also had glass breaking noises, which is the extra fun part.
Oh, goody. Yeah, Maxim confusing him.
I might want to replace that with this. Or...
Listen.
Oh, I did like a crawl space setup in Raft for my nets.
Ooh. That's
So
kind
like,
of neat.
because I put all my living quarters stuff like on a half block because the water goes pretty high, but it doesn't seem to quite crest the half block. So like even when the waves are really choppy, so I figured, hey, it'd be nice because I don't want to see waves crashing through my house, and I'm just trying to like sleep in
Yeah,
a bed.
that's real. Those half walls, I've considered using them a little bit more actively than I have been. But
Do they block wave animations?
I don't know.
Never. Maybe I should experiment with that a little bit. But yeah, like so the crawl space, you know, between all my little half step blocks. Like I'll have like some pillars supporting the crawl space, and I have one running on width and length of my boat.
That's a good setup.
And it doesn't take that long to crawl through it either.
All right, we're looking good up here.
I'll have to change my helm position out of 3 times, I'm sure, at this rate. I'm glad I decided not to stream Wrath because that's definitely been like, I guess, like personal access.
Yeah, it's really good to have a game that just you are playing. Right now, Kay is actually one time Kay got really high and bought Stranded Deep for the second time because it was on sale on Switch. So she's been playing that, which has been pretty cool actually. It's a
Okay, that is a fun game. I can never tell if that game's like a lot of like too much work or like enough work.
Yeah, it's like I like, you know, I'm not. There are things about it that I don't care for, but like, you know, it's really good to have like just a sea survival game on Switch, just because. I don't know. I guess that's just part of our self-care now is playing Seacraft survival stuff.
Fuck you, nature. I will win.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's a bunch of grass. Actually,
I'm finally
I should
putting
go
some
to
windows
the warm spot.
in the interim level of the tower. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm thinking next time it's day, I'm gonna go over to that warm spot I found and start siphoning over there. I totally forgot it was a thing.
Oh, cool.
If you could make another scythe too.
Yeah, I will.
Because this one's getting a little well loved.
We found a lead deposit, right?
Yeah, we have a lead deposit or two. Mark, do we need more lead?
You know, we don't need it, but it would be nice for decorative purposes. Let me put it that way.
Alright, I'll put it on my list because
no hurry.
I'm probably going to be out in that region. Let's see. Pete's over there. Copper. I know there was lead over here. Did I just not mark it?
Well, that happens. Also, sometimes, like, I have accidentally deleted my my pins. Although that's harder to do in this than it is in Valheim. Valheim is a real problem for that.
Oh, that's another game I'm just waiting for.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm waiting. I want it to be finished before I get like deep in. I don't want to get tired of it before
I respect that.
I have all the features.
Yeah, I'm I'm back and forth on that. Like sometimes I'm like, I don't want to play that right now, but I decided to pick it back up. It's a nice bonding activity for some of my people.
My Discord server friend group will probably get back into it collectively. Because we got into it together the first time. Some folk rocketed ahead in the content. Some folk, I want to be my character from another server. I'm like, I guess, I don't know. just, I want to go for like, you know, the intended game route. I don't want to be tech boosted.
Yeah, actually, I actually had a lot of trouble trying to play Monster Hunter with friends because they wanted to like progress, and I wanted to noodle around and play. And these things didn't seem to be compatible.
Oh my god, you're still on my ass, huh?
Oh, let's have some...
Yeah,
I'm gonna make us some kanji.
The wolf did not like the tetanus I was giving it.
I wouldn't either. Actually, I have almost enough for me. Let me just do... How are we doing here?
I don't know why, like, the boxes feel like a path to me. I always, like, hop on top of them.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. They are a path. I use them that way. This is like one of those. Sort of my design goal with this room was to make it so that there was kind of a border that was really easily walkable.
Oh. Well, you succeeded.
Thank you. That's good to hear. I'm gonna make some stew.
Can you put?
No,
there's
I'm gonna
carpet
make some
in this,
eggs.
right?
What?
There's carpet in this, right?
Yes.
Can you put carpet over the boxes, possibly?
I don't think so.
Okay, because that would be really a neat little way to make it seem more like there's like a little thin
It would.
walking platform.
What I might be able to do is put a thin slab down. Oh no, the signs are going to make it so I can't do that. Yeah, the problem...
Yeah, I was thinking about that
Yeah,
too.
that's too bad.
You can label the boxes though directly, can't you?
Yes, you can, I found out. But we need paper. We either need
so
papyrus...
maybe after we get paper...
Yeah, if we can get parchment, then basically what we do is we put in a new... We craft that into a labeled crate. And then if you use, like, your charcoal, you'll just sketch a picture. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be helpful for me. I mean, it'd be nice to have it in writing too,
It would,
but like,
though.
I will take the picture.
No, you're right. That would be a good idea. If you see, sometimes there are, I think that commodities merchants sometimes sell parchment, for what it's worth.
All right.
So keep your eye open.
Maybe I'll take the dollar bills with me in case I find.
Thank you.
In case I stop by a
Good
merchant.
call.
Is it time to sleep? Not quite.
Not quite, no. I'm
Might
gonna
as
make
well
some
anyway
food,
though. It's
though.
gonna take the same amount of time.
What? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Might as well sleep. Yeah, like, cause either side of like the sleep schedule is still gonna take the same amount of time to get.
It's Paige. Hello, Paige. Welcome, Lucky Bun.
Hello.
One of my favorite
Hello, Paige.
VTubers.
Oh, you know so many VTubers.
Lucky Bun is very cool. Lucky Bun does a lot of like old PS2 era stuff and textual analysis of the Silent Hill games, etc., etc. And recently,
Oh, you're one of the Silent Hill folk.
although
Okay.
I was not able to attend any of it, they played through Undertale for the first time. And that was pretty cool. Hey, Fast
I watch
welcome.
I watch a lot of Void Burgers, so like, or I have watched a lot of Void Burgers, so I recognize the Silent Hill commentary
I
community.
see. Yeah,
There's a lot.
I don't know.
Go deep into it.
I don't know from Voids or Burgers. Okay, I guess I know a little about Voids and Burgers separately.
I mean, I'm mostly a Void.
That's what I hear.
That's space, baby, though. You know, it's not like a true Void. There's stuff in
Space,
it. There's all
baby.
kinds of interstellar medium in there. Space, baby. I do not have any of those, excuse me.
That's space, baby. So I was just putting some of the finishing touches on the machine tower that we have made.
Machine Tower. That's what it's called now. This is the Machine Tower.
And you can come up here, get through here. Oh, I need to plug up this hole.
I'm coming up for the ladder set here. Oh god.
Lots.
This place is as overwhelming as a real clock tower.
Kind of is overwhelming. Make a good clang. But right now we have the quern hooked up, so if we want to be grinding anything, that's how we do it. I'll build up this area in due time. But for now, we've got some nice winders. I should block off this area though. But, yeah, I have pine
Are
cones
nice
on.
windows. This place is lovely. Is there paint available in this game?
No. But
Okay,
there
it's
are
probably on their to-do list, I bet.
like one thing that you can do though is that different woods create very different colors, and also you can get wallpaper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, furniture merchants sometimes sell sell wallpaper. Yes, this is
All
the
right.
boy. This is the boy. He's so chill today. I gave him a bath, and he did not like that, but he's okay now.
It was a very traumatic experience. You may never recover. The theatrics animals go into when they get a bath.
Oh yeah. Please, mother. Please let me out.
Giving the ferrets a bath has been always an ordeal. It doesn't happen too often, thankfully. They don't need baths too often, but... see, these are all raw red meat. Where's the jerky at?
Oh, these are not finished yet. They're gonna be done in less than a day, though. They're all still curing.
Okay, yeah, I don't know where you see if something's being cured or not.
You need to toggle your block information. It's the B key. Press B.
Okay. No, it just says raw red meat for me.
That's really weird.
For
me, it says
had it up
it
already.
sealed. It says sealed for 19.2 days out of 20 days. Not sure why it's not giving you the time.
Oh, it does have sealed for it, yeah.
Okay, yeah. The sealing is how much time it takes until it's done.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it will be done shortly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I seal.
Drake, the cooking system is already very complex and is going to get more so, but it's also very freeform. You can make like a few different types of meal, and within that type, you can really like vary things. For instance, I'm about to cook. 5 servings of scrambled eggs with turnip and almond mushroom garnish. Delish. Ooh.
I was looking at because I've been following their like their in-dev builds, not like playing them, but just following it, and they added auction meter.
I mean, we already had an auction function, right? I just have never used it.
I don't know because I've never dove long enough for it to be a thing. But yeah, there's a meter now, like 20 seconds of breath.
Oh my goodness! Wow, we can suffocate. I feel like we've fallen from heaven.
And fish can die if they get landed. So hell knows, maybe I'll get my fishing update next time they do a full one.
Oh, fingers crossed.
I am crossing them so hard. I wish to be the angler.
I would be happy to cook the fish that you catch.
They can get like a little boat out in the water too. That'd be so perfect. And get a little shack for when it's ice fishing time.
Ice fishing sounds like a blast. I would definitely want to try that out.
It seems like a good time because you get to look at like a pretty like winter landscape. Get to bundle up. Maybe drink a cold one or two. Maybe a warm one because it's cold already.
That's true.
So.
Yeah. Maybe some
warm
soup.
cider. The soup. Oh yeah, like that'd be so good.
You can actually make soup in the game is an improvement there because like we don't yet have the ability to make like hot cocoa or anything like that, but we can make soup.
God, I was thinking IRL, but yeah, that like in game good too.
No, you're right about that too. IRL, I love to make a mulled cider. That's good stuff.
I might request that Kevin, my assistant's roommate, make some mulled cider this year. Maybe they did last year. I can't remember.
We should definitely push for that.
They definitely mold some wine.
Love mulled wine. Kay used to make glögg.
I don't know what glögg is.
It is a fortified spiced wine, so it's got like it's got some harder booze in it as well, and it's also very sweet. Use cheap
it has
wine.
A constitution bonus, the plus 2.
And it's just like you mull it in like kind of similar like mulling spices, same as you would with wine.
All right, I'm gonna come up with a name for this this warm area.
Good idea. Naming things is cool and fun.
I'm thinking, I just like calling it the warm spot, honestly. I think that's just the name.
I think that's perfect.
And years later, when languages drifted, they'll be like, oh wow, that's a beautiful name.
Yeah, they will. Something like, in their language. Here's what it meant. And then they'll say something like...
I like to think they'll like make a more poetic version of it. Yes, the place that is warm and comfortable is what it was called.
That sounds good, yeah. What kind of pie should I make? Should I just make a veggie pie?
I do need more veggie and I do need more fruit.
We don't have any fruit right now. We're still waiting for the berries.
Yeah.
If you want fruit nutrition, you're gonna have to drink some wine.
Oh shit, I should go do that. I keep forgetting we have the wine.
There's some in jugs here in the storeroom.
Alright, I'll get on that. I'm getting all the stuff I need out here too. This is really nice. Oh hey Drifter. You want a party? Oh yeah, he wants to party. Oh, you brought a friend. You brought your +1. Excellent. Hey, pal. That's right. I got long arms and a spear. This is bullshit, I know.
Seraph's OP.
Alright, I think I'm not gonna come back till this scythe is busted.
Okay, I'll make another one. Oh. It's still pretty hot.
Okay, it's good to know we have like this region now.
Yeah, an area that doesn't get quite as cold.
I kind of wonder if the berry bushes keep producing eggs, because I think I found some berries out here recently. Might be nice to make a little, like, cabin out here with a bed in it, just to pass time.
That's a great idea.
This is near the flax zone, too.
I mean, if you want, I can prepare some, like, away supplies for you for such a thing. Some doors, some blocks.
That would be extremely helpful,
firewood.
actually.
Alright, let me start making an outpost prep box. Once I finish making these pies, of course.
Expedition box.
Indeed.
The Barotrauma has like the locker in the every room that has like 5 suits in it. There's always a locker for like away mission stuff, like your underwater scooters, your flares, your flashlights, extra oxygen tanks, things like that.
Oh yeah, that's what I think of as a go box. They're less crucial in games where you don't drop your inventory, which we set it not to do.
I still think they're crucial because like it's like a place to keep supplies, so when you run out of something,
that's true.
You always know exactly where to go to.
It is a bit distinct though from a box of stuff that you can use to build another base elsewhere, which is kind of what I'm thinking of here.
True. Mentally, I guess, like, it just, in my mind, that's just a different type of expedition.
That makes sense.
Well, fun ways of, doing that. Why do I have a T on my screen here?
A T?
Yeah, a little next to boxes. Oh, then the scythe went away and the T went away. Maybe that's telling me that.
Oh, that's the mode. There's trim and remove. Trim is good because you can get 2 sets of stuff from a single patch of grass, because you can slash it twice.
Yeah, and that is by default on trim. You know, yeah, the warm spot has been very good to us. In fact, I have extra time. I might as well see if I can find some berries.
Good old warm spot. Let's see what we've got in terms of building supplies.
cool place. And there's a filthy amount of copper around here, I suspect.
I like filthy copper.
Absolutely just
Disgusting.
chock-loaded.
Disgusting.
Copper that makes me uncomfortable.
Vile. Gross. Copper.
Copper tipped its hat to me and said, "Milady."
Maybe I'll set some, I'll make some, rystone. It looks like cobblestone, but not quite.
Very thirsty rocks.
Thirsty rocks.
Stuff is still growing out here, I think. I don't know. I don't know how the season mechanics work.
I don't either, if I'm honest.
I know some things simply don't grow in the winter. Oh, and I found some lead ore. There we go.
Excellent. Thank you.
Well, I
See,
found lead ore a bit.
The thing that I like about lead is that it lets me make those cute little windows with the, like, the leaded windows that I use in the machine tower.
Let's see. Let's go dig a bit. See if I can find any. I just found like a bit, but maybe there's more. Alright, and we'll give a little tappa here. Bonk. Galena, verified large amounts.
Ooh. That's pretty great.
Alright, let's get it.
Not only is lead nice for making those windows, it also lets me really quickly manufacture lots of lanterns. Because molybdecalcos is really, really efficient. It doesn't use up a lot of copper. Oh, hey! Thank you for the pet. I'll give one to Megabit as well, of course. Hey, pup.
Break this thing because it's almost gone.
Puppy. How you doing, Mr. Guy? Good sweet baby.
There it goes. We don't need all that.
Good son. I should get this guy. Boots was cutting watermelon yesterday and saved a bunch of the rinds and then froze them. And we have found that he very much enjoys eating those frozen rinds.
Oh,
Shouldn't have too many, or it'll give him tummy issues, but one or two is fine.
little dog popsicle.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this is rich.
That's rich. It just seemed like the
I'm
thing to
gonna bring back as much as I can.
say. Okay. Much appreciated.
Barring, of course, the grass I have, because I definitely have a lot of dried grass.
Love it. Let me go ahead and grab this hematite, and I will make us some more iron blues.
Still a large amount of galena. Alright, where are you?
Alright, let me take this pet off my head real quick.
Where are you? Lead goes in bubbles, right?
I believe so, yeah. It doesn't tend to be in one big clump. The way that copper likes to be.
I'm probing around. It's nearby still. Just don't know where nearby.
These pigs are gonna be the death of me. I need to like actually carve them a little cave in the mountain. Because I think if I do that, then they can have their own space. And we can establish a separate bedroom. Well, actually, no reason to wait on building a separate bedroom. Do that.
Unverified huge amounts of ligonite too.
I love that. I mean, we do have 600 of it. But, you know, I do love it.
I'm not gonna bring more, but we do have a lot to grab. So.
Should probably go take care of that fox. Not that we have any chickens in there for it to bother. Or rabbits.
Right, there's the ligonite. There we go.
Okay, actually, this space right here. I think I was gonna make it a flower garden, but I don't think that's necessary.
Oh, this stuff's poor quality. Alright, I'll take you. We'll make you on that good stuff. I think I'm just kind of like in my happy place right now. I'm hanging out with a cool person. I'm playing a relaxing video game. I got some nice music, which I haven't put the lo-fi radio stuff up. I need to.
I'm glad that you're having a great time. I'm enjoying myself. This is fun. I like making a house and a home and all that good stuff. Pies. I like making pies. By the way, I made some pies.
I like just going out in nature and doing things. We're getting like a need fulfilled here.
Totally. Exploring and covering.
There's like a definitely thing survival games could, I think, really do effectively is really try to point out that how many resources the average human does take. Like how much someone needs.
See, it's funny because like Hay is actually planning to make a survival craft base builder sort of game. You know, it's still a little far away because, you know, you need to have executive function and the ability to like gather and organize with people to do that, which is a little beyond us at the moment. But like she's gonna go like a serious fantasy route so that kind of realism can be completely sidestepped. But it helps that the game takes place inside a Leviathan.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Exotic survival locations.
Yes, indeed. So the whole thing is going to take place like it's a survival craft and base building game in the like not the belly but within a creature, a living creature.
I think that's cool as
It's
shit.
going to be really cool. It's going to be really cool. It's only a matter of time. We just need the executive function to really launch into it.
And man, you could get some like really interesting biology on such a creature too.
Precisely. Like sky's the limit, kind of, because like, you know, this is a creature that is its own entire biome, right? So, you know, like as long as we don't go with anything like blatantly contradictory or something that, you know, makes people instantly like leave the suspension of, you know, like let go of their suspension of disbelief. But like when you're inside a creature and it's a huge creature and there's nothing in the world like it, you can kind of do what you want to do. And that was sort of the idea.
I think it's a great idea.
Thank you.
Like, I'd be all over something like that. No lie.
Well,
I like all kinds of survival games.
Here's hoping that, like, CUD does well enough that K has a slightly more stable financial situation and housing and, like, job situation and all that. You know, we'll see. We'll see how things go.
I mean, when CUD hits 1.0, I am really gonna go hard
Please do.
on pushing it.
We'll need it. But inside a creature, there's no sky. There can be.
I mean, the creature's big enough. There is a sky.
Yeah, well, and also, you know, if the creature's structure allows for light to come in or be reflected or carried, or if it is itself bioluminescent, it can kind of create one.
Try and see if House of Nautica went, you know what? We should make a lot of our creatures bioluminescent so they'll be easily, like, seen.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, one of the scrapped, like, Half-Life 2 bosses was, like, a big, like, jelly thing that would, like, hit you with, like, a little, like, pseudopod, like, spear.
That's fun.
But they found out, like, conceptually it was cool, but, like, in-game it wasn't very interesting because you just see a little, like, point and then blow up, you're stabbed.
Oh, yeah, that's not great.
They didn't... Yeah, it didn't visually work out for them. So they scrapped it, ultimately.
Sad, but fair. Hey, thanks for resubscribing, Delaney. I appreciate your support. That's... All right, I'm making more. I'm making another side or two. Anything else we need? We're good on knives. We're good on shovels. We're good on axes. Good on... We have a saw. Might want to make another one. Grab this. How are we? Have a chisel. Possibly use another hammer. Let's crack this. Polished granite slab, 2 granite bricks. There.
I used to make a joke about Stardew Valley of when they're gonna let me fuck Krobus, but then they gave me the ability to, like, have him move in as a roommate, and I'm pretty happy with that. It's even
that's
better,
adequate.
actually.
Yeah. You don't want to push Krobus into anything that he isn't ready for.
Exactly. I mean, honestly, I like the idea of having, like, a domestic partnership with my buddy, the Shadow Person.
Totally.
The farm, pal.
Welcome, farm.
Yeah, apparently you don't kiss Krobus when he moves in. You give him a hug, and it's like, aw.
That's cute.
Kind of almost want to do the fucked up thing of, like, having kids with someone in that game, getting divorced, and then having my domestic partner Krobus coming in to help me raise the kids.
Boy. That'd be wild.
Oh, almost. I never, like, did the kid thing in Stardew Valley because they made it more optional than most games.
Yeah.
Most farming games have.
And the way that farming games do children always kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. So... But truth be told, with Stardew Valley, it's always just that my attention wanes before I even get that far.
Usually, yeah. I'm trying to commit to it one of these times. No, you're legit.
Thank you. I do my best. But actually, I'm fictional.
You're legitly fictional.
That's true. Fictionally legit.
How? Alright, yep, we got a full basket of dry grass, and we'll change.
I just made this black bronze scythe head here. Stick a stick on it. Put it on the wall.
Alright, cool. And then on top of that, 2 more full troughs. We're doing pretty
Excellent,
great.
thank you.
And I don't know where I'm going to put the rest of this dry grass. Probably in a component box.
Oh, I need to make another saw. I put it on the wall.
The scythe?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And... Oh, do you have the hammer right
I
now?
do have the hammer right now. Do you need it?
Briefly, yeah.
Okay. There's also one upstairs for what it's worth, but there you go.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay, hold on. Hater.
What a hater.
Alright, cool. And there's the hammer.
There's a hammer up by the helmet hammer.
No, I said not where, there. I see the hammer now. And then I will just back on the wall for you to find. And we got a shitload of lead now.
I'm sorry, blood? Lead!
Lead. The thing you actually want.
I want blood! At least I don't want to not have blood.
That is over 350 units of lead. So.
Wonderful, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm going to make us a bunch of plates, and I'm going to turn them into lanterns, and then you can use those to decorate your outpost base.
Hell yeah. This has been a very profitable adventure since I remembered, oh right, I can go to the warm zone.
Did you find any fruit?
Nah, I had to turn around because after the lead.
I was merely curious.
That is probably tomorrow's adventure. We'll have preserves next year. Next winter.
We'll have more than that. We will have leftover fruit pies, preserves, wine, brandy. Although brandy doesn't actually have any fruit nutrition in it.
Alright, I was gonna get some wine. I'll do that next. Getting my nutrition built back up.
Yeah.
My god, wolf.
Oops.
Pal. It ran as soon as I tagged it. Or no, it's coming back around to kick my ass.
Sometimes there'll be a wolf that I beat up and chase away, and then it'll circle back the moment it's healed enough that it thinks it can take us.
I am very injured. Good news, so's the wolf. I decided to face tank it because...
Yeah. You're right here.
I live on the edge. Yeah. Alright, wolf, what you got for me? Rawhide, some bone. Just a mild bleeding wound, it's cool.
Yeah, and BD.
Oh, they're changing around leather and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
So that, like a large so things cost less in general. And they're having it so like, you know, some they could pick like 8 pieces of small hide to make, which could just take 1 large.
Oh, okay.
To make instead, so they're giving like size of the pieces a bit more.
Interesting. Oh, I'm
math on them.
I'm interested to see how that will look.
Same. It seems like a fun change, but we'll see how it works out.
Oh wait.
Okay, another one of those. wanted to look up something.
I'm glad you enjoy the lo-fi songs. Yeah, the smithing system is cool. There's a similar system for clay forming as well, and even before that, napping with flint or hard stones. Another hammer.
Man, that hacking spear looks cool. I wish it wasn't so expensive to make.
There will come a time when we have more temporal gears than we know what to do with.
Oh,
It might be a
okay.
while, but eventually. There will come a day.
It has little glowy bits on it, therefore I like it. Little glowy bits, not an entirely glowy thing. Alright, I should offload that. Oh, you put a door up on the pantry.
I did, because it turns out that they
realized
work
that.
just fine, so whatever. Oh, good timing. Just ran out. What should I make? I guess I could just make another pickaxe. We'll certainly go through it. I will do it.
Iron ones lasted for quite a bit. And let's grab a bowl, because I'm gonna get some wine in me.
Yeah.
Wine o'clock
The
t-shirt.
jugs in the on the pantry shelves should actually have wine in them already. So, if you want to grab one on your way out sometime.
Oh, and can I just chug directly from the jug?
Yeah, you can chug directly from the chug.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a jug chug. You can be a jug chug too.
Why are you drinking so much wine, dude? It's for nutrition, I swear.
It is. That's that good juice nutrition. Oh man, now I want juice. Kay bought a bunch of
Okay,
seltzer.
yeah.
I'll have to satisfy myself with that.
It's almost my assistant's roommate's birthday,
Oh.
and gonna do her yearly tradition. Now the yearly tradition of making ceviche
Ooh, that sounds fun.
and guacamole.
Oh, have you seen the food experiments that Kay has been doing on her Twitter?
Not all of
She
them.
made
Heard about the seitan.
Yeah, the washed flour seitan is the main thing right now. Just being able to turn flour into like a chewy, delicious protein is so cool.
Oh, by the way, I have a friend who's actually looking for a seitan recipe. Could you?
Sure, but I did just look it up online. I could give the recipe for like the broth that I use to like flavor it, but it's pretty
I'll
simple.
ask her what she's looking for in particular.
Okay. But like, I
'Cause,
just kind of
yeah.
looked it up on the internet and found the first one that was relatively accessible. Just got to search washed flour seitan, because there are a bunch of ones that require you to buy vital wheat gluten, which I don't know where to get that.
Like, that feels like a thing of like, man, I feel like it means that the Whole Foods, I don't want to make this recipe
Precisely,
anymore.
but washed flour seitan only requires flour and water. That's it. Lots and lots of water and a fair bit of flour, and it produces not a whole lot of seitan, but not bad, all things considered, given that it's just flour.
Yeah, no, that seems very accessible.
It is. I mean, like, the initial, it's very labor intensive, because you've gotta like do multiple washes of the same flour. You have to like knead it when you first get started, although I was able to avoid that because we have a KitchenAid, which did all of the kneading for us. Oh yeah, I was gonna make dry stone. Here, I'm gonna take apart one of these trunks. This trunk, specifically.
There we go. Cranberry wine. Oh, that sounds delightful.
Right?
Alright. About to go hunt for more fruit. Okay, cool. So you got like get some like food supply like items like for traveling, like a jug of wine and like a stack of like cured bush
Will
meat.
do.
That could get you going for a while. There's no like vegetable thing. Like a trail mix recipe in this game would be fucking useful.
Well, I mean, honestly, slices of burned pie work really well because what charred pie doesn't have as much nutrition as like a regular old pie, but it it lasts longer.
Oh, the charring is actually
It's preservative, yeah. Because you're getting rid of moisture, you're getting rid of stuff that is edible to bacteria.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope I don't run into a wolf because I think I'll be bitten to death in one clean stroke.
Oh, it goes.
Oh, and that's exactly, yep.
That's okay, you get a fresh start right away.
Yep. Ah, boy. Wait, am I out of wine? Out of wine?
If there's nothing in there, there's some in these barrels.
Yep, I'm going for it. Let me go use the old stuff first. Okay, old stuff consumed. There's a lot of wolves there too. I was not gonna get away. Oh, the cured red meat's ready. Fresh for 5.5 years.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get some of this. Vision's all rolling around. I'm like, yep, this is awesome.
Digging in the ruins of Herculaneum and finding a perfectly carbonized loaf and immediately chopping it down.
I think about like the honey they find in like, you know, ancient Egyptian like tombs.
Yeah.
They're like, yes, it's still safe to eat. I'm like, hell yeah. Honey is amazing.
Give me that forbidden honey.
I mean, it's not even forbidden at that.
I guess
I mean,
that's
it is
true.
forbidden. You shouldn't have it because it's a historical artifact now, technically. But also, like, you know, safe to eat.
Fair enough.
I think of that picture someone had of like how like there was like a monsoon or something and it collapsed like a pit into like an old burial tomb, and there was like, you know, those cracked open and the corpses in there presumably, and there was a bunch of rainwater in it, and I think sewer main busted and flowed into it, and it's just like, yep, that's the forbidden broth.
Oh yeah, the mysterious red liquid.
Yeah, okay,
It's
you
also a
know what I'm
classic.
talking
Yeah, I know
about.
what you're
Good.
talking about.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, that looks like death. That is the essence of death.
And how?
Distilled by the stated processes of life. Death is distilled by life. Oh wow, that's deep. Yes, but have you sampled the death from our fresh spring?
I only have raw death.
Well, we now have it in Cetra form, if you're curious. Next to our mugs of warm static.
Warm static.
I need to know.
Excited for. I'm so excited.
I need to know what it tastes like. I'm so excited to drink the warm static. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's gonna be amazing.
I want to drink the garbage signal.
I don't ever want the cloaca surprise, but the worm static, I'll try.
Cloaca surprise is fantastic.
It's too much body horror.
Turn into an adorable slug. What's the dislike? Adorable slug.
I'm glad it's in the game though. That the game's a richer experience for it. I think that's indisputable.
Oh, whiskey company analysis to find ancient whiskey secrets does sound like a really good time.
Sounds like a plot where the whiskey Illuminati is hunting you down. No, this whiskey was buried away for a reason.
Or whiskey.
Yeah, it's not. It's whiskey spelled. It's whiskey spelled with 2 Y's. That's how ancient it is.
Yeah. Y-E-Y? Fuck that. Y-Y.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna make some more blocks to put in the outpost building box, but also I'll get some like travel rations and supplies.
It'll be a good time. A little cellar.
We have an artisan on our map, don't we?
We do. In fact, I'm nearby it. Do you want me to go check?
Yeah, if they have any decorative urns, we should start buying them. Because what I want to do is I want to replace all of the urns in our current cellar with decorative urns, and then we'll take all of the plain urns and put them in the colony box.
Seems good to me.
Posts.
Because I'm of the same mind of one day, I just don't want to have, at some point in my playthrough, I don't want to have any standard urns. I want to have all the fun decorated ones, because I really love their decorations.
Yeah, they're really nice. But I figured that the plain ones can be fine for, like, this is my outpost in the middle of nowhere. Right?
Yeah, you're not ones you stare at too much.
Yeah.
I suspect that one day they're going to let us decorate our own.
I hope so.
Wouldn't that be exciting?
I hope so. I want that.
Alright, yep, we got some sea salt. Got copper. There's a standard one there. Oh, some flower pots too.
Oh, that's cute. There's a trade system? That's right, Drake. The currency is rusty gears. And each type of trader will buy certain types of item and will sell certain types of item. I'll show you, actually. I'll just call it an outpost bot.
There we go. Alright, I'm trying to get like one of every, but I can buy multiple like one color. That's what it looks like. But I have a copper and a sea salt.
Okay, cool.
Which aren't my favorites, but they're still good.
What's your favorite? Do you have one?
I'd have to go look at all of them. The chthonic one we have is pretty
Chthonic
nice.
one,
I like
yeah,
things like
the chthonic one is really cool. I like
even like
the one that's like sea foam, I think. It's a marine themed one. Pretty.
Yeah, sea salt. I have it.
Cool. I love how many decorative things this game has. I'm just very glad that they put so much work into that.
Important.
Oh.
And then there's a little bit more mature flax. I'm grabbing it anyway, even though we're not in much of a need. I think my clothes probably need... Yeah, my clothes all need some repairs, so...
Okay, well, I can help you out with that. Sure.
And also, like, I might want, like, some, like, style
Style, you
choices
say?
now.
Well,
Yeah, I'll have to go look at the stuff I want. Like, look, can I get an outfit
absolutely.
as close to just like mine as possible, like a little red hood or something if
Oh,
possible,
yeah. I bet there's something like that.
and cloak.
Um,
I gotta be me.
stained leather poncho does look kind of like your hood. But let me see if there's something better.
That's all leather too.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the flax out here is still growing. That's how warm this place is.
Wow.
I've seen flax out here. I've seen rye. So we can get grains all year round and occasionally some veggies. Less important though. The fruit's way more of a big deal.
Honestly, that poncho is the best thing, the closest thing to your costume I've seen so far.
I wouldn't mind the fortune teller stuff though. It's extra fancy. It's got some gold on it.
Nice. Fortune teller hip scarf.
Yeah, that one especially is like, oh yeah.
We need more gold.
Oh, it takes gold to
Sure
make.
does.
Ooh. Well, I have a couple spots I've been meaning to dig for it because we still have that big quartz zone.
Yeah. We had some, but I used it to make black bronze.
Which is more important.
It's certainly important, but so is style.
I could also make more of an effort to hunt down bone dirt.
We have bone dirt
Kinda
that
like
needs processing still. It's just, I haven't sat down and done.
I can do it one of these times. Oh, there's spelt out here too. Oh, and a little bit more lead ore out here. I'm not gonna grab a bunch, but
This is so
Got
much
it.
cured meat.
this meat's very healthy. Has no illnesses.
Well, it did, but now it doesn't.
So is this forest warm too? Not really, no. Warmer, but not as good as this. Yeah, just like a nice big hole in the map where the snow ends.
That's wild.
Like, things are a little frosty. But yeah, this is definitely a good spot to build like a cabin. Red currant bush will flower in 4 days, weather permitting. Alright, nope, those are staying deactivated.
Those of you listening to the music, this is one of the songs composed and performed by Kay's younger brother. He is astonishingly good musician.
Oh, literally led ore over here. Don't have space for it, but literally over here. I know where to go. We need more. did I accidentally wind up my sling for a second? Yeah, okay. So that random berry bush.
Finally broke my first sling.
Congratulations.
I knew this day would come. And it's nice because I can stop carrying around despair in my inventory.
Yeah, I actually broke my second sling a little bit ago, just because it's like you have like no durability left, but just eat this stuff until it breaks.
My bismuth bronze knife is also about to give up the ghost. I should grind more flour. No, wait, we don't have any grain. Never mind. I should not do that. We have some grain, only enough to feed the chickens. Next year. Next year.
This is... Okay, so as I get closer to the center of the zone, it gets even warmer.
That makes sense.
And I wonder if there's like magma or something nearby. Like, what's causing this?
I mean, like, some of it just might be the climate simulation that they use. I'm not really sure, though. Thank you for bringing back so much lead.
You are welcome. You requested. I provided.
I did, and I like that. I like it when that.
Being the runner is a fun job.
It's true, actually, it is.
And I'll definitely say it again, like, whenever they do like the next big update for this game, and want to do a new world, we should definitely get Sandra in if possible.
Yeah. I'm on board. I did, like, Kay started playing Vintage Story with Xander. But we haven't, you know, had a lot of time to do anything with it lately. And we've been playing Raft instead. In fact, the original Raft stream was not planned. Like, we planned to hang out and play the game, but we just kind of decided on the spot to stream it. And it turned out real good.
Yeah, I was sitting there going, huh, I didn't hear anything about this. Must have been unplanned.
It was. It was extempore.
I'm savoring that word in case you can't tell.
Nice one. Very archaic.
Savory. I would describe its flavor.
That one.
Words do have a flavor to me.
I don't know if I think of them as having a flavor, but I definitely think of them as having a texture. Like a chew. You know what I'm saying?
That too. And they are a experience of mastication.
Yeah, that's true.
Masticatory? Yeah, let's try that.
2 liters of rot. Okay, I'm not gonna drink that.
Meanwhile, I'm being very irresponsible with words and saying things like masticatory.
I don't think that's irresponsible.
Well, it sounds close to masturbatory, intentionally so.
Hey, Chuck, calm down.
And if I ever write something and publish it, you should absolutely be suspicious. If it's fiction, be very suspicious.
Wait a minute. %, spoiled. Oh no! I'm still gonna drink some. No regrets.
All the kids are at a lunchroom table. Chug, 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 chug.
I mean, really, it just means that it's gonna be mostly vinegar. So
I'm remembering I gave Uwe slime glands.
Nice.
my multi-duck, and I'm thinking like, where did the slime come from? And I like to think that he had special tier ducks.
So there is the sort of recurring OC that Kay has called named the Wendy and Wanda Waverly. They're a married couple who are just two heads on a single body. The story of how that happened is elaborate, and they don't tend to tell it to people. But they sell a kind of flavor ice thing. They've got an ice box that they wheel around the still, and they basically sell that ice, like shaved ice with flavorful syrup in it. And the secret ingredient of the flavorful syrup that they don't tell anyone is Wanda's spit is slime, and it tastes great.
Damn.
Yeah. It's got really tasty spit.
Slime is my most hated liquid in because it's like I actually wash it off of me.
That's asphalt. For me, that's asphalt.
Now that you leave a trail of liquids behind, slime's so extra worse. I wash it off faster than acid, no joke.
That is fun.
Even though I do prioritize acid a bit more since I found out it could destroy equipment.
Sure
I had no idea. And it was like, oh, that's a whole chest armor gone. Good thing it wasn't a really expensive. It was like some like Folderite, like flake or whatever. Right. So it was like, all
right. Like that go.
Yeah, this is just a stopgap. Anyways, I will put these jars over here, storage vessels.
Cool. I started filling up the outpost box.
Oh, they both have a bit more detailing than I thought. That's cute.
Great.
Okay, cool. Hard to see in their little preview engine. And I heard about the storage box.
Yeah, it's upstairs by the apiary.
Alright, brought a little bit more grain back too. Oh. I know where to put this.
You brought back more grain? Cool.
A little bit, yeah.
That's nice. Every little bit is nice.
Oh, right, something else. Let's see, where's a good wall here? By the way, why don't you come over here? Because I got a tapestry when I was there.
Nice. That's exciting.
I'm gonna try to collect more of them. I want to get more money for things.
Also, keep your eyes open for ruins. Sometimes those have intact tapestries in them.
I think I want to do a bunch of ruin hunting next, presuming you have enough resources to do what you need to do for now.
I think I do.
So I can get more bone dirt actively and more other things you find in ruins.
Bone dirt, urns. Urns are a good one because sometimes you can sell those to commodities traders.
Alright, wooden trunk, cool. And I think I'll stick the opportunity to build the outpost.
Yeah.
So I have a good operating point for dropping off stuff. Sorting. That's exciting. How long do you want to go today, by the way? Because I know you've already been streaming for a few hours before I got around.
Yeah, I should probably... I think I want to stop in the not-too-distant future. Because I've been going for almost 6 hours. I think, like, maybe at the 6-hour mark I will, like, expire. But yeah, I've been going for a bit, and that's long for me.
That's why I was checking, because I know you don't want to go for super long usually.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm going for longer than
exhausting.
usual today because, like, you know, it's just Kay at the house, so I'm trying to make sure that there's, you know, extra social contact. You know how it is.
Yeah, I do. And hey, you got a lot of energy today.
It's true. And the dog is being unusually compliant.
See, it's not just you and Kay there. There's also Nick
That's
a bit.
true. Oh, they're still soft. All right, I'm making another set of molybdecalcos, which will result in 4 more lanterns when done. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been distributing these lanterns all over the base. They can easily be...
There you go, look.
I'm gonna take some of the other lanterns that we have, like this copper one, I'm gonna put it in the outpost box to be taken somewhere. Because I figure I'll just...
the ones don't go as far, right?
What? I mean, no, they're more or less the same. It's just that, like, you know, I might as well have, like, this base be mostly molybdecalcos, if not completely. Just, you know, coordination. And y'all, settle down.
And you can silver these things, right, for more,
You sure can. Or gold. But yeah, you need a plate. So, it does cost 400
Is that what
units.
Is that the molybdecalcos is? Oh, I see. Plate and then gold in
Yeah,
there.
no, it has to be a pure gold plate or a pure silver plate to do the augmentation thingy.
Okay. I feel like that might be a good first investment, is getting a pair of those for us, for our carry lantern.
I wouldn't object. I don't think I strictly need it as much as you do, because you are an explorer. Oh, look at them, they're so pretty.
Sure.
Oh, it's gonna be cool.
It'd be nice to get to a point where we're where I can get some like leather armor to like a full
We're
set.
getting there. We are getting there. Like, we're up to, you know, 30 pieces of leather, so I could probably make you some leather gear. Just not you, necessarily. Like, I can make you a leather body armor right now, but I'm not sure how much we would have for everything else.
I think my focus now is lining up a few of like prettifying things a bit, and so I want to get like tapestries and the nice storage
That sounds
vessels
good.
and you know, wallpapers and carpets and
I
stuff.
have another thing of leather. I have another thing of leather that is currently finishing its cure.
Oh, we need backpacks.
You're absolutely right. We need backpacks. Hang on, let me just make some right now.
That's way
That
more
is way
important.
more important. 1, 2.
That's even better than the linen sack I have. Damn.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna make us several. I'll keep 1, and I'm giving you 2, because that's what we can afford right now. There you go.
Thank you.
You're so
thank you.
welcome.
Right. This...
Nice.
Oh, this is gonna make life so much easier.
Yeah, it is.
Got a couple hundred backpacks. You can't take these apart,
No,
right?
sadly, no. I wonder if we can sell them. Is there anybody who will buy these things? No, it doesn't look like it. That's okay. We can throw them in a box and forget they exist.
I know one of the things they were gonna do is make these more accessible as like storage items,
Yeah?
so that like so when you're done using something, you can just put it in the ground and like open it like a basket or
That's
something.
nice. I like that idea. I understand why they make it restrictive, but I still would rather it not be. And yes, thank you for coming by, Drake. I look forward to seeing you at the next session. Or, you know, a future session. I also sometimes stream the game that I'm from, Cape of Cut, which is a very cool game, very different, not quite as relaxing, or at least not as relaxing in the same way, but I can still do chill streams with it, and often do.
go put this backpack somewhere where they're all together.
Oh, there's there's like kind of a space over here.
Yeah, that's where I've been putting mine.
That's fair.
So I found one. I found an orphaned one, so I put it with its siblings. Chickens. Don't mind me, just looking at you.
It's fair. It is a confusing game.
Might as well feed the animals while I'm out here.
Agree.
Another thing I'm excited about is when they continue to add more automation options.
Yeah. That'll be fun to see.
And when it's water, and whenever they get the water wheel working eventually one day, oh boy,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be all over that shit. Actively looking for like river locations just to have that. I honestly love like the candles too.
Me too. Oh, you just reminded me
gonna-
that I was gonna do some panning. That can be a good like wind down activity for me, I think. Cause like
Me too. 'Cause
yeah, it's easy, it's simple.
let me go make myself another pan. Do we have any like actual like logs around, or have I mulched them all?
No, there are some. They're in
Oh, we have
crates.
some logs. Forgot, what was it, like this? Like this? I'm trying to remember how to make it.
It's just the knife diagonal to the, or I think it has to be diagonal.
For some reason I thought it took multiples.
Oh, yeah, no, just one. Just one.
There it is. That's actually to the side.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I figured it was some direction.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Alright. Do we have a panning spot?
Yeah, I'm standing in it. We can. It's small, but we can expand it.
That's intimate.
Bathtub sifting. Oh, what's that?
Communal.
Ooh,
Communal.
ooh! I found a bronze armlet. I'm gonna put this on.
Ooh.
Oh, it's pretty. But I have to give up my
Your
sewing
arm-
thingy. I want to do that. No,
I'll
it
wear
might
it.
be worth it. I really like this thing.
It's some good bling.
It is. Yeah, let's give it a go. I'll give it a try. I'm not going to be married to my pin cushion.
God, for some reason, lately I've been like in a huge mood to do like RPG character builds. I've gone
Ooh.
through like 3 different fucking video games.
So
Or,
a thing that Birdie and Kay like to do is that they give each other like songs or playlists, and then come up with like tandem OCs that are designed to kind of cross paths. And sometimes we play
That
them
might be
out as Case of Cut characters, which is pretty neat.
It might be something fun to try with one of my friends.
could be.
She does a lot of fan fiction art and writing and stuff. Heck yeah, another rib cage.
Mhm. Love them rib cages.
I love our decorative rib cages.
Me too.
There's that one monastic order in France, I think, that would like make things out of bones. Maybe it wasn't France.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, but they like big chandeliers and stuff out of like people's like remains
That
and things.
rules.
Like really elaborate, like furniture and like stuff. It's like their way of honoring the dead, and frankly, I think that's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I think so too. I would certainly consider that honorful.
And there is a thing too where some people, if they have like a lot of like beautiful tattoos, they'll get their like their skin preserved when they die.
That would be pretty cool. I would love to have my bones scrimshawed.
That would be fucking sick.
Right?
I don't know. If I were a human, getting my remains turned into art would be pretty fucking
Yeah,
cool.
that's my thought. Rah! Hi, Marvel Use.
I
You're
don't.
coming in near the end of the stream, but welcome.
And as a star being, I'm not even sure I can die.
You okay there, puppy? We're doing an extended lick.
Slow motion lick. Yeah, this session was definitely what the doctor ordered. This is
Great, I'm glad to hear it.
very chill.
It's true. It has been nice and chill, and I appreciate that as well.
Forward, get your gras in.
Yeah, it's important.
Your cup of grothy in the morning.
What you gonna play after this?
Dragon Stealth,
Oh, okay.
man. I still got my hell right going
As
on.
usual, I will pass my folks over to you. Xandra
I appreciate it.
rated me earlier, and some of those folks I think stuck around, so got some lovely people in here.
I've hung out in Xandra's chat a few times too.
A few more viewers than I typically do. Last two. And after this, we'll need some more bone dirt.
I'll be next session. I should make a note for myself to remember what I was doing last.
We could also try to do a between session.
That'd be good.
But also,
I think.
if you want to, you could just you can make yourself a sign and write something on the wall.
Like log off staring at it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that.
I mean, even if you don't log off staring at it, if you put it somewhere in the house, you'll notice. Especially if it's a high traffic area. Perhaps next to the front gate.
Yeah, I think it'll be like the tube not forget
Do
sign.
not forget, I like that.
Let's see, I got some rough peridot, I got 1 nugget of native gold, I got copper chain.
Oh, cool. I got a piece of silver, 5 flint arrowheads, single gear, and a lot of bones. A whole bunch of bones.
Yeah, I got like 13 bones, 1 rib cage, 6 flax fibers, and then the flint and copper
It
arrowheads.
occurs to me that I might as well grind up a pile of bones since we have an automated quern now.
Oh, right, that turns into soil nutrition,
Yeah,
right?
it provides phosphates, so like it's good for growing onions, it's good for growing parsnips, for pumpkins, stuff like that.
So I'm gonna move a few more things into the components box that seem very component-y.
That sounds good.
We'll see if that isn't too much. Little odds and ends.
24 iron
I'll put
blooms to
the-
be processed. So I've got plenty of busy work to do next session if I feel like doing busy work. And honestly, when do I not?
Oh, it's good doing things with hands. Good. I will treasure this 1 gold nugget.
Treasure this one good folder.
Honestly, might be a good tradition. Just kind of wind down the stream with like some bone dirt
I like
sift in.
that. Sounds like a good tradition.
Let's see, where do I want to put you? Alright, let's go make that sign. Alright, I need 2 boards and a stick. Oh,
Oh hey, I made a scrap axe. That's actually good for cutting down trees. Also pretty good in combat.
scrap axe does it all, huh?
It sure does.
Scrap axe. See now, where the heck are the boards at? Oh, there they
They're
are.
usually next to
Alright,
the
well,
logs.
well, there's only 2 birch left, so I will take these 2 birch.
Good track down.
Where did I put all the sticks? In a stick box, duh. We have one.
Yeah, as I recall, we actually have quite a few sticks. There it is, 390 of them.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so the wall mounting on the sign is a little different. Alright.
I figured that I might
How do I
replace
write on the sign?
this fencing with actual wood at some point. Maybe during a between session. Because I want to design for us like a sleeping quarters that won't get us yelled at by pigs. Oh, did you want a piece of charcoal?
Yeah, okay, that's what
There
I
you go.
needed. Thank you.
We also have
How do I do
malachite,
it? There we go.
if you want to use that. And it'll be green. Oh, flower pots.
Alright. There we go. Only so much room here. Alright. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, cool. So it's literally just 3 brackets.
Huh?
Oh no, it's width. It's
What
width.
in the what?
I see. Sorry, I'm learning how the sign stuff works.
It might be a little buggy.
Oh, is something happening?
Your text appeared sideways.
Oh, that's
It
weird.
is weird. We'll see what it looks like when we log off and back on anyway.
You know what? It looks fine to me, is the
Yeah.
thing.
Probably on reload it'll look fine.
Okay, cool. So ruin typing, warm spot cabin. That's my notes list.
Cool. Well then let's go ahead and wrap. And I'll pass everybody over to you. Thank you so much for coming and watching my stream. You know, I'd say I'm sorry that I'm not gonna go for any longer, but I've been going for 6 hours. That feels like plenty. Y'all have fun with Doob. You know,
Very fun.
please, thank you for the follow, everyone who followed. If you have notifications on, you'll know when I go live. We might play again. I might do an impromptu stream this weekend. We'll see. But live and drink, everybody. I'll see you all very soon.
And I'm taking a break in a bit, everyone, so you can chill to some lo-fi
Oh,
girl
yeah.
while I take breaky time.
Love more lo-fi girl.
And also, as always, Kra, it's been a delightful
Back
time.
at ya. Bye, everyone.
Later.
Bye.